them anymore. No, not just me, anybody.
Yeah, no, I know. I tried to have a nice conversation with him.
But he
He
used
doesn't
to.
attack me, even now recently. He won't go on the attack end with me. So I hope that, the whole, I think you were here. Yeah, you were here when I talked to everybody about Hindra job. And this was a different room that I was in. And he just totally denied it. He said the most, I don't even know, most fucked up
Well,
shit I've ever heard.
me and Cynic were in like 6 months ago, and we're talking about, with him for about 2 hours. Oh, so Palestinians, this is how Gaza would be, and he agreed. There'll be cities built, and you know, um, and then Palestinians would have cities in Gaza. And I'm like, and then 2 hours go by, the whole thing, and then I'm like, so, but in between those cities, who would be in charge? Not Israel. And he's like, yeah, no, it has to be Israel so that we could kill people as they leave the cities to
Yeah,
go to
yeah,
the
yeah.
next city.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and he said it so casually. I'm like, what are you talking about? We just spent 2 hours building this community of Palestinians, and your whole goal was so that you can kill them.
I feel like as time goes on and they realize that, in essence, they've lost a lot of what they thought was on their side, including public opinion, I think is one of the most biggest things. They've now, instead of just coming to a space of neutrality or even, it's hard for Israel to even come to that space. They've gone on the deep end. They've just gone even more extreme. They've just gone completely asinine, completely berserk. That's what's happening. You'll see this with those very staunch Zios. They've gone completely
Yeah.
off to the deep end.
They say there's no occupation anywhere. There is no occupation. It's disputed. It's not occupied. And I mean, yeah, you can't. That's why I think people see now that this is why Palestinians are not able to reason, and negotiate with Israelis,
You
because
can't
that's what we
negotiate
deal
with
with.
people that don't even at least accept the very basics, right? Very simple. Like, it's
Well,
almost like you can't. If they say it's not an occupation, you're talking about ending the occupation, then you get hung
every
up on the
time
fact.
we went through negotiations with Israel in the '90s and 2000s, every time they would increase settlement activity in the West Bank. As soon as we go
Yeah,
into,
yeah.
and so they're telling us every time you want to negotiate with us,
We're just gonna make
we
it
will take
worse.
more land.
Yeah, but that's the thing with even with when the physical occupation of Gaza ended, right? The physical one, where those settlements were removed by force. Now, by the IDF, that just meant that the settlements, it's shown this the amount of settlements in the West Bank increased tenfold, right? So they just shifted their physical presence to the West Bank, but they continue their occupation in other forms over Gaza.
They exactly. But the message they want to send is, if you try negotiating with us, then you will lose more land. So don't
Yeah,
negotiate.
no, that's like a typical domestic abuse, man,
And
in
that's why. And
cases.
what's his name? Abbas. Abbas. He one of the stipulations back in the late 2000s, early 2010s, when the U.S. tried to get the PA to negotiate with Israel, and he wouldn't budge, and he was smart not to. Was, we will negotiate as long as settlement building is frozen. Israel would not agree, and did agree. Netanyahu agreed one time for a few months.
Or they bring up Jordan, right? So then they bring up then this is the argument I've had with these guys, right? Where they say that okay, well, these guys are okay if it's Jordan occupied. I'm like, you guys are not understanding. That was not also legal, but at least they were given passports where they were not subjugated to all these checkpoints. They were not beat. They were not killed. They weren't falsely imprisoned. So I'm like, yeah, they did. There were still Palestinians who were, sort of objecting that as well. But I'm like, not as vehemently as they are with the Zionist occupation, because I'm like, you're taking kids in, unlawfully imprisoning them for throwing rocks. So I'm like, of course, this is not about the
Yeah,
fact that you're Zionist.
Jordan made them
Exactly, they had
citizens.
Jordan passports.
That's the
They were
thing. If
treated like
Israel made them
humans.
citizens, yeah.
Hey
If Israel made them
guys,
citizens, that'd be different. Hello.
Hi, Layla. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling much better, guys. I'm still a little sick, but alhamdulillah.
Good, good. Are you still in Egypt?
Wait, what was that?
Are you still in Egypt? Noah's
Yeah,
land?
I'm still
Wow.
in Egypt. Well, this
Are you
isn't
trying
the
to meet up?
motherland, but like this
No,
is
Noah's
close
land.
enough.
Noah, Noah.
Ugh, disgusting. Why do you guys always bring him up like
Because he's
whenever
from
I say
Egypt.
anything? No, he's not. Egyptians are
Yeah,
too
yeah.
nice.
How many times by Egyptians are you telling us this?
She got what?
She got hustled. It's an age old trick where somebody gives you something and says, "I want you to have it as a gift," and then they actually want you to pay for it. So she was chased around.
Really?
Yeah, this happens all over. This poor girl thought this guy actually wanted to give it to her as a gift. You've been to Pakistan, India. You know how it is. The same.
Yeah, but when I go, I don't leave the house.
You don't leave the house when you go to these countries. Then what's the point of you going?
Just spend time with family, you know?
Oh my God, you're the worst traveler.
Hey, it's not my choice.
See, I leave. I go all over the place. Like resorts for that reason. I can't be on a resort more than 2 days. I have to get out and do something.
I want to do it. I want to do a cruise. I've never done a cruise. I want to do a
Cruises
cruise.
are horrible.
No, they're not horrible.
They're a hotbed for every single freaking virus you can have.
You're just an anti-cruiseite, and I will not tolerate
Yeah,
it.
the
That is
cruises are shit.
complete. That is complete bullshit.
What?
They're not.
What? What's
They're like
bullshit?
they're like cities on water cruise ships. They're not like.
I hate cruise ships. I
So they're like a,
hate this whole,
yeah.
I want a
huh?
Royal
If you
Caribbean
live in Europe,
cruise.
if you live in Europe, cruising is brilliant. You can go wherever the fuck you want. You can,
No, no, but no, no, no. If you're going, if it's your own, like whatever, you're in control of it. But if you're with a whole bunch of people, let's say you go to the Caribbean, you have to go and go to a part of it. The dock, you're there for like a few hours, and you're in the touristy area. You know, even that area is sort of run by the cruise. It's not even the real. And then you gotta board back on at a certain time. Like it's very,
you have all your full entertainment provided.
I
You have
yeah,
know.
it's
I want to
boring.
go.
food.
And you're gonna be
You
Teddy,
can
among
do.
people. It's boring, guys. And then you're among your own kind of people. You're not
Teddy,
really discovering anything
come
new.
on a cruise. We'll go on a cruise together next year.
You guys are boring because you're white.
The Royal Caribbean. I mean, they have so much to do on board.
They're
Yeah,
like
we
Their
went
ship.
years
cities
ago.
They
Never
on.
have.
again.
They're like cities.
They have an actual park on
Yeah, I
their
know.
ship.
But you can do like rock climbing. You can do
Yeah,
surfing. You can do all sorts
Boring.
of
You
zip
can do that anywhere.
lining. You could do, and then that's not even counting
cinema,
all the.
everything, like all of that stuff.
That's not
Yeah,
even
you
counting
can
all
do
the
that anywhere.
classes they have during the day, like all the, and then
Zumba?
not classes, like courses, like wine tasting or
Yeah, you guys are
pottery or
boring.
whatever, and then
Pottery.
you have the nightlife. You know, they have
Both.
comedians, they have singers, they have
Wow.
There is actually activities
You guys are
nightlife
boring as hell.
activities. Ace, I don't think you understand cruising that well. Honestly.
yeah. The whole point of cruising is you have everything taken care of for you. You get to eat and drink and just do
So
whatever you want.
basically, the whole cruise ship could be on the water one spot, and then you guys are doing all this shit inside, and you're good to go.
I mean,
No, it's the fact that you pay your set amount. You get as much as you can eat, as much as you can drink. If you do the full drinks
and
package
it's
Yeah,
and
all
it's
stuff
not
like
very,
that,
something
it's
like
all good
and then
food.
yeah, the
you
same thing
get
as
the
resorts. Resorts the
if
same
you
way.
do like Western, I did the Western Mediterranean. So like just over 2 weeks. Went to like Barcelona, Monte Carlo, Florence, and Pisa. A few places. I went to the Monte Carlo yacht show. uh, all of that stuff, right? And then as you get back on your if you're there, if you're there for like a full day,
Oh,
a lot of the major cities, you don't really need to do much, like unless you're going to plan on going out and spending serious time going to museums and shit. You can get a lot done in a whole day.
Asia, Chris, if you want to follow the house, this is a new house. This is a permanent house. I'm gonna be doing rooms under. All right, I'm back for a little bit. What's up with you guys? What's new? You guys going on a cruise ship?
No, Ace is doing a terrible.
I mean, Ace, what do you think they should do on a cruise ship? Should they jump in the pool inside the ship, or should
The
they jump in the
pools, the
sea?
spas.
Should they jump in the sea or
They,
should we jump in the
no,
pool?
they should make some holes in the ship and let it sink.
What are you talking about? What do you want to kill me?
That's a terrorist
There'd have
attack,
to be
bro.
some big. There'd have to be some big holes
I
though.
mean, if you go back in history, that is something that
Ghost,
happened in
did
the
you
past.
hear this stupid woman?
Which one?
This is one of the victims, right? That lost the baby, or connected to the one of the victims in Australia. Look at how what she's putting the blame on. Look, listen to this.
I just feel like, why didn't you listen? Why haven't you listened to us? We've been saying it. Every time I see a Palestinian flag, I get terrified. Because I know that they're really
We can't hear it. We can't
because
hear it properly.
Yeah, Amir, we can't hear it.
Oh my God! Need to bring Shuki in here. All right, let's
No,
bring
you need to
Shuki.
bring an iPhone, bro. Fuck Shuki. You need an
Shuki is the best way to go, brother.
Amir, what happened to
Brother.
the house?
I mean, you were
iPhone.
co-modding in that house.
I was not co-modding in that house.
Yeah,
Look
you
who's
were. We
here.
have a screenshot.
I was in the
Nergis is in the
audience.
room.
Yeah, we have a screenshot.
I was in the fucking audience.
Bro, we have a screenshot. You modding with BB. What are you talking about?
No, I was not.
Do not lie to me, Nergis. I know what goes
I
on in
served
Clubhouse.
my
Okay.
child's life. I was not modding with BB. I went
Okay.
to him. I said,
Do
whose
you
room?
want to see the screenshot?
Yeah.
Okay, let's put the screenshot on there. Oh my God.
Teddy was there. I was in the audience. Where's Teddy? Teddy, was I co-modding with this guy?
No, of course I wasn't. I mean, I have done
You have
before.
to explain yourself. So what if you
You
was a
I didn't even go
moderator
up.
with Bibi? So
I was
Hold
taking my
up.
what?
dog for a walk.
So
I didn't even go
what?
up.
So
Hold up.
what? Why
Hold
you
up.
have to be chicken? You afraid of
I was
Just
flames?
not.
mute the fuck up,
You are
Amos.
a
You fucking
pig,
little
Amos.
bastard.
Amir is a dictator. He frightening
You dictator,
everybody.
you
You
bitch.
don't
Fucking
have
just
to
shut up.
explain yourself. You can be moderator wherever you want.
Just shut your fucking mouth.
Almost. Amir's room got
Amos,
so
she can.
big that he had to start a new one.
She can.
Dictator. So
Amos,
what? So
she
what?
can be. She
She
can
can
be.
go any room she wants. She can be a moderator
Yes,
in
I
yes,
any
was
yes,
room
not
she
yes.
I
wants.
was in the audience. Ask
But
Teddy.
listen, Amos, you know the problem is that room, Amos. You know it's your brothers, your Jewish brothers and sisters, including
So what?
Yaakov in the
So
audience.
what?
Yeah,
So what?
they were
So
spreading
what?
hate. They were spreading hate about
Same as
Islam.
you hate Jews, they allowed to hate
No,
you. It's
And we
same.
had the same
we
thing.
don't hate Jewish. We don't hate the Jews. We do not.
If we did the
Okay, you
same
hate the
thing, if
Zionists.
we did
Okay,
the
not
same
the
thing,
Jews,
people
the
would say they would
Zionists.
run out
Big
of the
deal.
room. So.
No, like you don't
95,
feel. You don't. You
95% the
no.
Jews in the world are Zionists.
Nargis, I apologize. Hold on. It's
So
a
that's
different baby.
you.
See, this is what happened with
Apologize
you.
for what, you
It's
Bro,
okay.
stupid guy?
Amos, you
Apologize for
fucking
what?
bastard. Hey. Jewish bastard, shut the fuck up.
You
Fucking Jew.
Muslim
Shut up.
bastard.
Shut your fucking mouth. Fucking Jew. Anyways, the baby, because of your name, that's what ended up happening. You see what I'm saying? Because of your name, I received a screenshot. It has a baby, and they copied your account. I can't believe this.
Yeah, they're trying to do this, right? We just
Why?
don't believe it. Like,
Did you hear him call you your name, Nergis? Do you hear that? How did it
I was in the
sound?
audience. Who copied
No,
me?
Amir, when he just called you, he addressed you by your name.
They copied my account. They copied
Oh.
your account, and they co-moderated each other with Fallujah under that fake
Oh.
Amir's house. And maybe you weren't present at that time, right? But I did receive a screenshot, and I'm trying to compare the picture, one of the pictures versus yours. Your account is different than yours. Yours have a plus. They don't have a plus, but it's the same fucking baby account.
I was in
Do
Mahdi's
you know
room.
who
It
that
was
person is, Teddy? Ghost, it's that Kurdish bitch. You know that stupid fucking bitch, that Zionist bitch?
Alpha.
Is that her? Yeah, it's that fucking Zionist bitch.
Hmm.
What's her name? The one that always,
Enigma?
mocks and attacks?
Who?
No, that Kurdish,
The
the
woman?
Noahide.
I don't know.
Yeah, her name is Baby. She used to come in here.
That is.
Oh.
do you guys know who
Yeah,
that
almost next
Fire?
time, don't call me a fucking Muslim, bad Muslim, or dirty Muslim. I'm gonna call you out of your fucking disgusting name, okay?
Do you guys
You're
know who that
worse.
Fire
You're
account
worse.
is?
You're worse. At least Muslim, I know he's Muslim. You're not
At
Muslim.
least Muslim,
You
Muslim,
just
Muslim, Muslim, you
you
fucking
pretend to
bastard.
be a Muslim because you get money from
Yeah.
Qatar or from the
Yeah, I get money
Iranians.
from Qatar.
You
Yeah.
you support the Muslims.
You fucking bastard.
Fucking
Amir,
Indian.
you know who this
You're
person
nothing
is?
without
Look, I'm
this
gonna put
room.
his
You deserve nothing in the outside world. You're nothing. Sitting in the clubhouse
Nothing
all the
live,
morning
Okay,
or
bro.
at
wonderful.
Live.
night.
Amazing.
Nothing.
Amazing, thank you. Do you know who this
She's
account
Talk
is,
to
yeah,
Amir?
yeah,
me.
she's she's not a Palestinian, but she sits here.
Yeah, but like, does somebody actually know who that is? Like, they can
Baby,
vouch
I
that.
know who that is. So apparently, this is what ended up happening, right? You have that person that opened up a fake room under my name, that starts with J. I think we all know him, right? He opened up a fake house. This was about 3, 4 months ago. Since I had to permanently block him, you know who I'm talking about, right, Ace? That starts with J. First, he approached Yaakov, right? And then he approached this baby chick on Twitter Spaces. That Amir blocked me on Clubhouse. Can you get him to unblock me? So the idiot, asked her to come and talk to me, and she told me about it. I'm like, what the fuck? He's begging Zionist to approach me to unblock him. You should have thought about it when you started opening up
Open
racial rooms with the racial
coexistence. You
slurs in
come,
the
Amir.
fucking title.
Amir,
Shut
stupid
your fucking
dummy.
mouth, you stupid fucking Jew.
I
Shut your
open
mouth.
coexistence. You come.
Go shove
You,
your coexisting up your asshole.
you come.
Amir, Amir,
You come, bloody
Amir,
bastard.
removed him from the room. Remove him from the
Fucking
room.
bastard, man. This fucking old fart. It's okay. He's an old man. We can curse him out. I don't really give two fucks anymore.
Listen, stupid dummy. I open coexistence. You come,
Amos,
You
Amir.
stupid dummy. It's okay.
You come. I
Amos,
take AC.
remove
AC
him
will
from the
come with me.
room.
He's not gonna come, man.
AC come with
Take
me.
Let's
me,
let,
take
let's
me.
listen to this girl. Before you go,
Amos, no, thank you, sir.
AC
let's
Make
come.
me
listen to
mod.
this
Make
girl,
me
Come here,
mod. I
Amos.
friend
will
from
come.
Dictator Amir. Nothing happened to you if you come with me. I see.
Okay, let's listen to this girl. Take the
Hold on
fake
one
one.
second. Amos, if you fucking think this has to do with Amir, it doesn't. I would, even if Amir didn't exist, I wouldn't come sit and become a mob with you. The time I come in is just to laugh at you for 5, 10 minutes, okay? So move on.
Does Amir have the right to
Good,
exist? That's a real question.
good
Does
evening.
Amir have
Salam
the right?
alaikum.
Alaikum assalam.
Amos, I'll come to your room if you. I'll
Good,
follow you in.
General. Good, good.
It's okay. I
Come.
don't like Amir. Amos, let's
Pumpkin.
go.
Pumpkin also come.
Okay,
Pumpkin
I'll
also
bring
come.
pumpkin. Don't worry. I'll bring
Yeah.
pumpkin. Let's go.
I want
Okay.
Shuki. Shuki.
Let's.
Who is the
Yeah, I'll
Shuki?
bring
No,
Shuki as well.
Shuki is
Don't worry.
not
Let's
Who is
coming.
go.
Shuki? Who pretend
Okay,
to be
Amos, let's
Shuki?
go.
Wait. I want to
Oh,
open it. I make it, with a show. I say 4, 3, 2, 1.
okay. Yeah.
I
Countdown.
start.
Come on.
I
5.
I start. No, wait. I have to
Oh, okay.
write the name. I now I push my picture. By the way,
Okay.
tomorrow my room is not open. I have guests. I can't make noise.
Okay, just
Okay.
go.
No
Uh,
Three,
problem.
two, one, bye.
full full
Ace, don't be so rude. Let me just leave with Amos. Come on,
Okay,
Amos.
please, sir.
Start the
Okay, General,
countdown.
full.
please.
Wait. I just
Let's
now
go, Amos.
Hope
Let's
so,
go.
please
Let's
go.
go.
new live room.
Yes.
Now I
ODB.
write. I want everybody to listen what I write. I write coexistence.
Don't forget to spell it correctly.
Coexistence. Now, who knows what is ODB? Who
Old
It
knows?
sums
dumb
you up in
bastard.
3 letters.
Old dumb bastard.
ODB.
Yes, old dumb
Now,
bastard.
okay.
Old dog bastard.
Goes,
Old
oh,
dog
dirty,
bastard.
dirty, dumb, doggy bastard.
You can pick.
One left in Gaza. Nobody talk about him.
Okay, Amos, be
Man,
Especially,
quick.
we
I'm
don't
itching to
care.
go to the
I'm
room
never gonna
now.
especially
talk about the
for
hostage.
people who don't care
Yeah,
about
fuck your
death and
hostage.
life.
Yeah, fuck your one hostage.
Amir,
Go
stop
shove his dick
interrupting
up
him.
your asshole, bitch.
Amir, stop
Okay, you
interrupting, please,
stupid
brother.
bitch. Now start
You
come.
stupid
Okay, Amos, be
Five,
scumbag.
quick. Make the
Fucking don't care
room.
about
four,
10,000 Palestinians under the
three,
rubble, motherfucker.
Four,
two,
three,
Cares
two,
about
one.
only one
Let's
one.
go.
hostage.
Bastard, fuck off. That's how you get rid of this cunt.
Fucking fart, old fart.
I was
All right, let's
hoping you were
listen
gonna
to.
become a mod in that room and boom it.
Okay,
Go ahead, Amir.
let's listen to.
You
Yeah,
think I
let's
was going
listen.
to go there?
Hold on,
Mod and boom.
guys. I
Absolutely
I,
fucking
I
not.
wanna hold on a second. We want Shuki. You can go ahead and play it. We want to listen to that clip about this woman, right? She's connected to the attack that happened in Australia, and listen to her fucking wording.
I just feel like, why didn't you listen? Why haven't you listened to us? We've been saying it. Every time I see a pro-Palestinian flag, I get terrified because I know what it really means. You're not listening. Globalized.
You scared
What
of the
the
Palestinian
hell?
flag?
So
Wow.
this woman, she was talking about her, I don't know, the kid, 10-year-old or 80-year-old died, right, in the Holocaust. So, I mean, in the, fuck, not the Holocaust, I mean, the massacre that happened. And somehow this woman is connected to it, right? And this woman, she puts the blame on the pro-Palis. This fucking cunt, right, this bitch from Australia.
She
You can
sounds
go
like she's
fuck
scared
off.
of her own shadow, Amir. She's scared of her own shadow.
Yeah.
She's scared of the
What?
fucking flag.
Yes, Layla.
I thought he would make me a mod. You know what he said? He said,
Mm.
come here. I like you. I like you. Go talk to everybody in private. Bring them to this room."
Yeah. You actually went?
I went, but I said I'm
Oh
gonna go
my
on stage. If
god.
he gives me mod, I'll just take it and leave. And then when they have a lot of people, I'll go back, shut it down. But it didn't work.
Amir, I
Yeah,
have a
went
question.
stuck to say.
Yes,
Yes,
Layla.
go ahead, Layla.
Huh,
Question.
huh.
Ask him your question. Go
What's
ahead.
Layla doing here?
Why aren't you making a room in your own house?
Layla, why are you whispering like you're in a tunnel?
Layla,
I'm
it's
not
a B.
whispering. I'm not whispering. I'm just talking
Look,
normally.
I'll say this. I think probably for the seventh or eighth time, the new people that just joined, BB opened a fake account under my name. It's Amir the Carman. You can go look into it. It's got 30 followers on there, and a lot of people are falling for the trap. He sent out a lot of people followers, and they got their followers back. I think I even told Ghost about it, and then he had to
Mm.
unfollow and block. So that idiot not only opened a fake account, he opened a fake house
He
calling
he
Amir
actually he
House.
Amir he actually, I believe, like, he had a different account. He added people and then he changed it to Amir's account information.
Yeah, yeah.
So is this the same house but a different name?
Not the same house. I opened up a fresh new house because I got an email from Clubhouse saying that there's people, they're mass reporting it. This is why your room gets shadow banned.
Oh.
Okay? So it's a matter of time because in that particular house that I had, I cannot make any of my other accounts admin leader, right? But in
Mm.
this one, I have Fawad Jalani. This is a good brother. He's an admin. So God forbid tomorrow something happens to my account, I will ask Fawad Jalani to let me borrow his account, and I'll be speaking from his account. Do you get it?
Okay, I understand. Just wanted to ask.
She doesn't. She's going to be back 5 minutes later and asking the same question.
Yeah. So
No,
please
I
report
I
that
just wanted to
account.
say, Amir, I understand too. I understand.
I get it. I get
I
it.
get it.
Can we please not interrupt Layla's vacation and let her speak because she's
Ghost,
bored.
how are we interrupting? She came to us.
I don't. I
Goodness.
She
had
erum-
nothing. I had
actually,
nothing to
actually,
say.
she
I just had a
interrupted our break from
question.
her.
It
I
doesn't
just had a
matter who made it
question.
here
We were on a
first.
holiday from Layla and she interrupted us.
Shut
Reverend
up,
clicked on my
Ghost.
profile again.
And
She's
General, shut up, both of you.
I can't believe Reverend clicked on my profile. I can't
What,
believe
Hey,
it.
like anything happened
Breaking her
everybody
between you and
heart,
her?
follow
Amir.
Like,
World
what
Affairs
happened?
Forum. Everybody follow World Affairs Forum.
Yeah.
Amir, like, you need to be a little bit more gentle with your fangirls. You know what I mean? Like, come.
He has far too many ghosts. This
We
is a
have a
problem. We can't handle
fangirl?
them all.
Who's your fangirl, Amir?
What's up, Caleb? Caleb, follow this
Fatima.
house. The other one is a fake house. I know you. It's a love and hate relationship. One day, my job is to bring you the pro Pali side. You're pro Israel. I need you to change that
Inshallah.
position.
I mean, to be honest with you, if Caleb is as religious as he says, like, it should be very clear for him that they're not the chosen ones.
He's a
Whether,
rabbi, man. I don't know what do you
yeah,
expect.
and the
He's
actions that
a
this puppet
reformist. He
entity
says
is doing
gay
on this
marriages.
land goes against the book. So I don't know what the fuck is he doing, bro. Like, Caleb, what are you doing, man? Wake up, buddy. Wake up.
What are you doing out here? What
1948,
are you
hundreds
doing?
of rabbis rejected the Zionist movement. Hundreds of rabbis. Become one of them, man.
Yeah, rabbis standing against Zionism, rabbis standing against genocide Israel's committing. It's very lovely to see.
There are a lot of rabbis who organize protests in Southern California.
Bro,
Like,
there are rabbis that protested on the day the shooting happened in Australia, and Rabbi Shmuley recorded them and made fun of them on the exact same day. They were protesting against Israel and for Palestine.
I think if you really study the Jewish faith, I
On
No.
Jazeera Mubasir,
Yeah, he asked who.
Muhammad Nazar
Muhammad Nazar is part of Hamas or Qassam?
is the big leader of Hamas.
Okay, you know that the connection or the communication between Hamas and Al Qassam is not too strong, yeah. So
Dude, stop fucking bluffing. Stop
whatever is
fucking
happening,
bluffing. So the
whatever
story
is
is
happening.
they're not gonna reply.
No, it's
Man,
okay,
they
okay,
didn't
okay, okay.
reply.
Whether they reply or not, okay. What's the big deal of assassinating
I
a
would tell
high-ranking
you.
member?
Let me tell
Yeah,
you
what's
what's
the
the
big
big
deal?
deal.
Go ahead. Yeah,
I
tell
would
us.
tell you. Just let me. Oh my god. The big deal is when they'd ask them why you're not gonna reply to them, and they'd be like, because we don't want to give the justification to Israel to kill the Palestinian people. So ask them why did you fucking do the 7th of October? Why did you give the Israeli the justification to kill the Palestinians? They would be
So,
like,
so, so,
Israelis don't
Inta,
need a
so,
justification. They're fucking snakes.
so what you're doing is that
You're a snake too.
you're acting like a little slut. You're not happy about the 7th of October because they retaliated or whatever happened on 7th of October, and at the same time you're not happy because they're quiet and they don't want to fire back. So which one do you want? Like, are you fucking mentally stupid? Like, is there something wrong with you? So what's the problem? Now you said they assassinated someone from Al Qassam, and Al Qassam
Yes,
doesn't
on
want
both
to
counts.
retaliate. So Al
It's
Qassam doesn't
either
want to
you're dumb
retaliate,
or
and this is something,
trolling.
and
You're
this is what you're
trolling.
preaching. This is what you're preaching for the last fucking
Yeah.
45 minutes. So what's the problem?
So again, I would repeat it. So right now, you don't want to retaliate, not to give a justification. And when we ask you why did you give a justification by doing the 7th of October, it'd be like they don't need a justification. So do they
Okay.
need a justification or don't they need a justification, or is it according to what Hamas said? Can you tell me?
It's
No,
according to the strategic value at that moment. That's how it
Oh,
works. They're not simple minded.
what was this question? Into your answer?
oh.
So to 1 + 1 is
4. Oh my
don't
This
know each
makes
other.
this makes no sense, Edward. This is according to what?
It's not that serious, honestly. It's not that serious. It's just the way people think because they don't live
But
under
based upon
the
what?
PA
So
based
I would
on what people say. It's just it's informal. That's what I'm saying.
respectfully, I would agree to disagree even with this opinion. I need some sources or something to
It's
back up
not
this
something
claim.
that you need to use. That's what
No,
I'm
no,
saying. It's not something you.
but the Zionists are using it. Samson used it. Try to use it on me. I said they're going through a genocide, and then they're going to be collecting votes on it. Oh, do you believe in the
What
PA in
well,
Gaza?
okay, you're talking about two different things.
Hmm.
So before October 7th, this is before October 7th. People in Gaza thought the PA was great. Not all of them. Same thing in the West Bank. People in the West Bank thought Hamas was great. Again, not all of them. It wasn't a majority. But because both sides didn't live under the rule of the other, one side thought the other was great. It
You
just
don't think some Palestinians think the living under Israeli is better?
what that has no. I mean that has nothing to do with what I'm
Some,
saying.
some yes, yeah, Amir, some yes, especially the
That has
ones
Yeah.
that.
nothing to do with that has nothing to
I
do
know,
with what
I
I
know,
just
I
said
know,
though.
I know,
Again,
I
but
know, I
again,
know, I
Edward,
know.
that's anecdotal experience or anecdotal
Yes,
thing.
it's anecdotal. That's what I'm saying. It's anecdotal. This is what people. There was no like formal survey. This is just what's generally known that people, because they don't live under the other's rule, they tend to be rebels and say, "I don't like the PA. I like Hamas." Those in the West Bank, and then the ones in Gaza, "I don't like Hamas. I like the PA." Those are the ones in Gaza. It's just informal. But now the resistance Hamas is very 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 popular across the board. So whatever Samson said, it doesn't matter. It's not really a smart argument actually.
Bro, they ran out of cards, man. Now they're just gonna mumble all nonsense.
It's a dumb argument for him to even make. Samson
I know.
has been really pissing me off lately because he used to make decent arguments and he would shut his mouth if he can't. And I've caught him a few times making the stupidest arguments. And they're not even arguments. He'll just say something random and then say, well, and here's my proof. And he'll give you something that's not even related to what he's saying. So
Amir,
Samson is.
Amir, I sent you a book on Telegram.
Yeah, I'll check it out. So we have a brother, Handala, right? This one brother that used to be on this app. He actually wrote a whole Reddit from history from back in the days. I'll share the link with you guys. It's actually available on my website. I posted a long time ago. I don't know if any of you guys paid
How
attention. I'll
how
check
far
out.
back does it go, Amir?
It goes back. I don't know, thousands of years,
Oh,
and
okay.
then it dives into every little aspect of what happened in history, and it brings up the historian, everything to do with Palestine, Israel. And he wrote a beautiful. It's I don't know how long he worked on it. Oh my god, it's like the whole history. I'll put the link in the chat for you guys.
Amir, there's actually a good. I'm not sure if Skinny was referring to the first book or the second one, but the second one he sent me is a very good book.
He has it. He has it.
Bitch, send it
He
to me as
actually
well. What's your problem?
Oh, it's a
he
very
sent
good
it to
book. It's
me.
got
He
like a
he
list
sent it
of
to me.
how many is it? 1,000 and what?
Yeah,
Send
1,030
it. Send it, bitch. Send it.
expulsions of the Jews. He actually sent it to me a few
Edward,
days
I
ago,
got a
and then
question for you.
Uh-huh.
I know you're gonna get hired and whatnot. Is it possible to put Daniel Crash out on YouTube?
Is it possible? What do you mean? Who, me?
Yeah, your voice is gonna be on there as well.
Oh, I don't care what you do with it.
Are
Doesn't
you
bother
okay
me.
with it?
No, yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay. So that way, everybody can see how you was crashing out because I'm gonna edit it and I'll post it because that would be the much easier and everybody can share it. You see what I'm saying? Because I do not like these people, these demonic pieces of shit. So I'm gonna.
Okay, but can you change my voice to Ghost voice because all the women think Ghost voice is
What
sexy?
the fuck? No, but
Oh my god.
what man, what to do when you post
Whoa, whoa,
the
whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down.
here?
Whoa,
Let
whoa.
me tell you something. When you post the video, put the location to be set at New York City, and add between 6 to 10 hashtags to the video itself, and add tags to the video as well.
You know,
This way you'll get views and people who actually listen to it.
yeah. I'll go and go to the West Bank, go to visit my family, and then they'll do a voice print on me. You were that guy that made this guy crash out, and then the Israelis will be like, "Well, good job, we
You'll
didn't."
become famous.
Well, the Israelis will
I,
be like, "Good job, we didn't like him anyways."
I would put Zach's crash out, bro. If people listen to
Oh
Zach's crash out, man, you'll
no,
fucking little.
so Amir needs to give that to Teddy. Teddy, I think you told me you were good at this stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. If you could take Zach's singing this disgusting song and put it to to music using AI.
Teddy, you heard his song?
I can do anything. What do you want me to do?
No, but did
So
you hear? Did you hear his
You
song?
have it, Amir. You have it. Can you play it? Do you have it right now in
We
handy, Suki?
Shuki has it. I'm gonna get Shuki in here and he'll play it.
Yeah, have
yeah,
him play it.
and then
Listen
listen
to
to it,
it.
Teddy, because see if you can, turn it into like a song where or music in the back, where it matches it, so that we can take it and then it'll go viral on here and on Twitter, maybe even.
You can play a wedding song in the background if you want, Teddy. Like one of these cute moment songs.
You looking to get married, Ghost?
Oh, like do like a Ed Sheeran like remix or something. I don't know.
No, I think Refusion AI lets you upload it, and then it will put it into to a beat.
By the way, Edward, I was able to get my hands on the from the Twitter space. Remember that was a recorded space.
Ah, and that one is to me amazing because that guy needed to be embarrassed in front of hundreds of people, and we needed to have that recording so whenever he comes back, we can tell him number one, sorry for that you lost your job and you couldn't keep your contractor job in doing construction in Israel, and number two, you can't even explain how you got your 147 IQ, which is ironic because if you had a 147 IQ, you would be able to explain it
At age four, yeah,
at
Edward.
age
Age
4.
4. His IQ was 147 at age 4.
All right, so Shuki's gonna play it. So let's all mute up and let's see.
Violently occupying the Palestinians and have been doing so way before October 7th and have been killing Palestinians. I've never heard you once say, I condemn the Israelis for killing the Palestinians.
I've said that many times. I condemn
No, you
the
haven't.
Israelis for killing the Palestinians.
No, I'm not talking about Gaza. I'm talking about before October 7th.
Yes, I condemn the Israelis for killing the Palestinians. I condemn them.
Okay. Having said that, then wouldn't you say then if Israel was not occupying Palestinians, I'm not saying that it's okay to kill civilians. That's not.
Well, that's exactly what you're doing. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. That's why I said. That's why I said I'm not saying this. I'm not putting two. I'm not conflating the two together. Okay. I'm saying though, if Israel or any country is violently occupying a people, millions of them, and is killing them, wouldn't you think those people will come back and kill you?
No.
Can I just say something?
There's no justification for killing civilians.
There's no justification. So
There's
you
no
can
justification
kill,
for
you
killing
can kill
civilians.
people for decades, okay? And then
In
there's no
my
justification for them coming
opinion,
back.
there's no justification for killing civilians. It doesn't
So
matter.
why didn't you speak out when Israel has been doing this for decades?
I did. I have been speaking out. I went to protests in Wara Kefia, and I said Israel is the new Nazis.
Was that honk?
So and why have we stopped?
Because I see it differently now.
Well, how do you see it differently? Are you saying that this didn't happen all these decades?
I don't think that the Palestinians are innocent victims.
Do you have to be innocent and pure to not be killed and tortured and harassed?
Yes, I think.
Really?
Well,
so everybody that has
very good with logic. See, this is your problem.
wait. You just said they're not innocent, and I'm asking you: Do
if you
people have to be innocent?
Speak, then you'll never understand.
Do people have to be innocent to not be oppressed?
People have to be innocent in order to not be oppressed or be killed. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so we should. Because black people in America, they commit crimes.
Well, I'm not talking about black people in America
should we just oppress them?
Wait a minute.
How about the Native Americans?
No, we're not talking about the Native Americans right now.
I'm sure there's
You're not American, sir. You're not American, so you don't need to just raise your voice. See, this is how you guys do debate.
No, how about Korean?
No. How about you just recognize that you can't have a fucking debate like this? I'm not. You can't
say the same thing about.
I don't know what you're talking about. How about the Jews, sir?
Okay,
how about the Jews of October 7th? Do you think that the innocent victims on October 7th deserve to die or not?
I already told you.
So do you think that there's... wait a minute. Wait, why are you talking? You're not talking. No, it's not your turn. No, it's me and Edward. No, but I want to address... I want to address Edward.
You asked a question about the Jews, man. I want to answer you about the Jews. What's your question about the Jews?
I think
were there any innocent civilians on October 7th in Israel?
No.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
So let's.
And I
why
did say
is this dumb bitch saying no?
One second.
Stop calling her the B word. Stop doing
Who is this
I'm not
idiot
dumb.
Forget about her.
Well,
Forget
but
about
she's saying, but she's saying that there's no innocent victims on October 7th.
There's
But
no.
you asked me the question.
Then there are no innocent victims in Palestine.
You asked me
Not a baby, not a grandmother, not an old person, not a man, not a woman. There is not a single innocent person in Palestine, and that is why we are spilling their brains on the sidewalk, because none of the babies are innocent. We are ripping them limb from limb, and it's justifiable to do that because there is not an innocent one there. Every single Palestinian who has been killed has deserved to die, and every other one of them deserves to be killed. Every single one of them is going to be killed. Every single one of them. Guess what, bitch? Hitler is alive in Israel, and you're the fucking Jews today, bitch. Hitler is alive, and we're killing Palestinians. We're killing you. We're killing you. You're not innocent. We're killing you. Your babies aren't innocent. Your women aren't innocent. Your men aren't innocent. Death to Palestine! Death to Palestine! Death to Palestine! We're killing Palestine! Killing the Palestine! Books on the sidewalk! Brains on the sidewalk! We're killing Palestine! Ripping them limb from limb! Bombs on your fucking house. We're airstriking you. You wear a fucking turban on your head. We're gonna kill you, bitch. Killing Palestine. Death to Palestine. Death to Palestine. We're killing Palestine. We're killing Palestinian babies, killing Palestine. We're gonna kill your babies, gonna kill Palestine. We're killing Palestine. We're killing Palestine. Death to your babies, your fat, ugly mother. We're gonna kill your mother because we're gonna kill Palestine. We're killing Palestine. We're killing Palestine. Babies are bigger to part them from lips. Video of dead babies. I laughed at it because none of them are innocent. All of them deserve to die. We're killing all of them. All of you deserve to die. We're gonna kill you all. All of you deserve to die. We're airstriking your house, dropping a bomb on you. We put an airstrike on you, blew you apart. We put a fucking bomb on you. Fuck the Arabs. We're killing Arabs. We're gonna kill Arabs. Fuck the Arabs. You're a towel head. You're ugly. You're a towel head. Nobody loves you. I'm watching Death of Palestinians all day. All I Palestinians be blowing you apart, blowing your body parts. We're blowing your body parts apart. Your babies, our brains are being blown
Testing one, two,
apart. All
three.
your babies are
Test,
dying
test,
on the
test,
sidewalk.
test,
We're laughing at
test,
the
test,
carnage.
test.
We're never gonna stop. We're killing all the Muslims. Fuck you and die. Kill yourself. I'm sure you'd love to piss on me. I wouldn't have. Zach, I had to mute Man, I miss Hitler. I miss Hitler. You did an amazing job. This film is about therapy. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't support what you're saying. You're so obsessed with Palestine. It's crazy, actually. I think Amir. When golden showers. I'm sorry, we're not going to. I think the world doesn't care about Palestine. I think nobody's obsessed with Palestine. We don't care about Palestine. Nobody in the world cares at all about Palestine. That's why the mute everybody. I'm sorry, I have to mute everybody because Edward wants to chime in. Go on, Edward. What were we saying? I muted everybody. I was saying this goes in your top 10 list of best crash outs of 2025. Zach, can I just say something?
Oh, you guys heard it. Thank you, Shuki. Appreciate it. This is Zach Rhoda. He claims to be a pro-Pali. Prior to 7th October, suddenly he became pro-Israel. And this is what we have, the disgusting animals. There's too many of them on this app. And did you hear it, Teddy? Teddy.
Yeah, he's fucking crazy, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's a crazy thing to, I don't even think we should.
I'm not putting my effort. I'm not putting my effort into that fucking bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's disgusting and disturbing, bro.
Yeah.
Amir, send it to me. I'll report him. Send it to me. I'll report him right
I
now.
mean, you could report him to your authorities, man. What he's saying is pretty crazy.
Who's
Right?
this guy?
Alright.
Assalamu alaikum, all of you guys.
This
everyone.
is Zach Rhoda. He's actually a Jew from Maine, and he was a pro-Pali prior to 7th October or whatever. And then he said he went over there, he saw some things, he been to one checkpoint out of 900 checkpoints, and that changed his mind. He became pro-Israel.
What happened to him? Like, what's the issue? Like, was he being beaten by someone?
He got triggered because somebody he was talking about that there was innocent Jews on 7th October, and Edward was going back and forth, and then this girl came up and she triggered him. She said none of the Jews were innocent on 7th October, and he lost it. Now it is, yeah. And then he heard that song "Death to IDF," so he just turned it into from "Death to IDF" to "Death to Palestine." That's what I'm saying. That's the that's one of the thousands of Zionists. That's how they react.
Because he's just
So
being
let's do
provoked. He got
Ariella. Let's do
angry.
Ariella.
Huh? Sorry. Assalamu alaikum, Ghost. For you,
Alaikum
Edward,
assalam, alaikum
Amir,
No.
Ace, all of you. That
assalam.
I think he's just couldn't be just because he was
Hey,
triggered.
what's up?
Like was
Yeah, I
triggered.
know,
Like
I know. But the I told him multiple times. He came in here, right? We had a conversation multiple times. And he when somebody triggers him in this room, right, or gaslights him or whatever, he goes, "This is why I don't support it. You people are there." I'm like, look, because of this one person, right? He said whatever. That beef is between you and him. You can curse out at him, or he can curse at you, whatever.
That's not an excuse, guys.
That's
It's not an
that's
excuse.
the genocide is still ongoing. People are still dying over there.
Yeah, but it's not an excuse to say he's triggered so he can say these things. No, this is
That's
how
what
he
I'm saying.
feels. I get
Yeah,
triggered, you get triggered. We don't say crazy genocide shit like this.
yeah. But there are some pro patties from our side. Ace, they go crazy like that.
Dude, some of them do, right? But what I'm
Resistant
saying,
I'm
character.
back.
He
he's a
wants to
piece of
go
shit.
around. He wants to go around and rape kids.
I know. He's disgusting. But he's just a disgusting person, right?
Anyways, so we heard that, and
Yeah, I think you could make a nice beat out of that.
no, but we don't want to do that, Edward. That's very
What?
disgusting, man. That's what he said. It's disgusting.
Yeah, why not expose them?
Exposing,
Well,
yes. In
Wallah, I'll do it in
Ghost,
like
I'll send you a
15 minutes.
nice book, bro. I'll send you a nice book.
Wallah, I'll do it in 15 minutes. Wallah, in 15 minutes. I'll send it
Yeah,
to the authority in his area. Wallah.
but
With the recording.
put it to like a music thing because people pay attention to it. Make it seem intentional.
You guys know that you can do anonymous reports, right? Like, you don't have to, if
Oh,
you're
Yeah,
you
worried
mean
about
report them to the
information.
authorities?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, hell yeah. Why not?
Yeah. If you could do, if we could, if
He's written
we
in the
can get in
chat and
trouble.
said to me that he wanted to break my face. This is how violent he is.
Wait, what is this fucking keep up? Ghost, I'm sending you a copy.
you guys want to listen to the Twitter space from Ariel,
Oh, that's good.
the idiot? Yeah, I kind of find him really boring, but
He is
uh,
boring, but he thinks he's so much better than everybody. It feels good to have him put in his place by not us, but his uh what's the word?
There are fellow
Uh
Zionists that were.
no, but
they're
no.
they're truth tellers' friends. Yeah, Ace.
Oh, nice, nice.
But he got put in his place in a very I don't you got to you got to hear it. But
Uh,
it was hundreds of people in that room, and he thought he was the shit. And
So you
he,
got laughed at. Yeah, you got
he,
laughed
oh
at.
yeah, no, you got to hear this. I mean,
They
I think
use them
it's
as content, is what they do in those rooms. They use them as content. Wallah.
Yeah, he does
I
it
swear to
in
God, they
other rooms here
literally use them
too.
as
He'll
content.
try to go to black spaces and try to act all, yeah, hi, listen, I'm this, and then he gets told off there too.
And listen, I swear to God, these white Christian Americans, they play no fucking games, you know? They literally call him out for everything. So it's kind of funny that he goes there and chooses to have discussions with them. They don't give a fuck, bro. They call you a Jew. Like, you're a Jew, you know?
they opened.
Interesting.
So the idiot that Amir, the fake house that Bibi opened up. Now he's got a title: Is Israel threat to Turkey? Gaza failed. Oh my God! I want to copy and paste. I
yep.
live rent free in their head, man, for real. These seriously, the competition, it's just going down the toilet, and it's BB's. And somebody pinged me in that room, and then you had another room. The guy John Kidover's running Amir and Palestinian Islamic terrorism.
Wow.
You know that's a crime, right? To this type of defamation. You should
I
know
know,
better.
but how do we? I already sent out a message, email to Clubhouse. And I
You make
told him
so
that
many damn accounts.
it's
That's the
John
problem.
Kidover. I told it's John Kidover. He's running for senator or some bullshit. I gave her the information, the Clubhouse representative, right? And I don't know what they're gonna do about this character. He's got 30 phones. I told her. I said he's got 30 phones. He doesn't want to. Anyways, let's Let's hear the thank you, Shuki. Go and play.
The Jews. He's just absolutely wild. It's literally insane. But it was your runs are absolutely amazing, Jan. All right, the next hand, Ariel. He is a Black American who moved to Israel to become a terrorist, kill people, and steal land. Go ahead, sir. I don't know if you're reading my bio card, but that's not what it says. No, I've just heard you before. I mean, well, she would be correct if that's what she said, but she didn't say that. She said American Black who moved to Israel to become a terrorist. Yeah, no, I left the other piece of that statement out to try and do you a favor, and I don't want to apply that to you. But how many people have you killed, Ariel? There's no favors needed. I mean, Ariel, focus. Okay, Ariel, we can move forward amicably. Okay, Ariel, I need you to answer. How many people have you killed? So we clearly see that low IQs. No, oh gosh, Ariel, can we get a direct question and answer format? If one of the co-hosts, in this case Joanne, if she asks you a question, can you address it? Because simply either obfuscating or being indifferent to that, it's kind of rude. She did ask a direct question. I left it out for what it's worth. I just asked if you were a Black American who moved to Israel and identifies as a Jew, which seems to be the case. But she did ask you a direct question. Can you answer it with a direct answer? That'd be great. Okay, yeah, so I don't identify I am. And to answer your question, madam, unfortunately, 13 in the line of duty. You've killed 13 individuals or children? Unfortunately, 13 combatants in the line of duty. Were those combatants men, women, and or children? Can you?
Like, what did this stop
Yeah,
or what happened?
yeah. I was gonna say, like, did they censor it or did it stop? What's going on? Amir? Maybe Amir got. Maybe he got a phone call. Did he get a phone call?
Shuki, get on it.
By the way, until Shuki comes back, he didn't kill
Looks
anyone.
like I think the replays. There's a glitch.
Oh my God, that figures. The Zionists
Uh,
probably erased it.
could it be that they censored it?
Hmm.
That's what I'm thinking. You know, at that right, at
Because
that.
it went out earlier and then it went out again. It's a fucking
Yeah.
glitch. It's a recorded space.
Mm.
They wanted to censor it. They let other things. I think it's just a glitch because Spaces is super glitchy.
This is why I feel like going to Twitter, but then there's so many glitches on there, man.
I know.
Clubhouse is like the one of the best apps, right? When it comes down to audio quality and lagging and all this, they've fixed all of these issues, but it's just people are leaving this app. But um, fuck. Let me see. What else I can?
Ariel hasn't killed anybody. He's a dishwasher.
He
You
killed
got.
nothing,
I
bro.
wish
He
I was.
couldn't even.
Kill nothing.
I wish I
He
was
Nothing.
didn't
there.
even kill an ant, bro.
Not
I
even
could
a
have brought
fucking
up the
bug.
door. I'm like, no, I mean, you didn't kill anybody.
Ah, his jaw got rocked by a Palestinian door.
Someone beat you to the door, Edward, in the chat, by the way.
Oh, really? Who was it? Who said it?
Benjamin.
Oh. But that
Hi,
space didn't seem too bad. I mean, it seemed kind of
Edward.
clubhouse.
Edward,
Huh?
I still remember the day he got hit by a door, and he was in hospital and was talking to you about it. I still remember
His
that
jaw
day.
was wired shut
Yes,
for
wired
like
shut.
weeks. Yeah.
And he still
Yeah.
came on here.
Pardon?
And he still came on here with his jaw wired shut.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
was
Yeah, I
He
do
sat in
remember
the
it.
But
Yeah.
chat.
he
He
couldn't
couldn't come
talk
on
when he
stage.
came here.
He
Remember,
couldn't
no,
he
he
talk.
couldn't
couldn't
Yeah.
talk.
talk.
Yeah, he couldn't
But
talk.
I was
Yeah,
on
yeah.
here as soon as he got his jaw unwired at the dentist, and he was still talking, like this, and
He
sometimes
had a
you,
lisp.
yeah, but this, sometimes it would, like like as if his jaw was tight, like he'll do
Yeah,
it
he
for a
got his
second or
jaw
two.
dislocated. Holy fuck.
What
It's wild.
happened to him?
He
I
went
haven't seen him.
he went on a raid in the West Bank, and the Palestinian opened the door very fast, and Palestinians built pretty tough doors, and it bashed him in the face and broke his jaw.
High IQ, and you can vote yes or no, and we will look at your opinions because I don't really care about mine, even though I
Yeah, but
share them in this ranting format. I care for yours. So,
Ironically,
what?
Joanne Santino,
What?
curious if you guys have any thoughts on
hold
that,
on,
and then we'll go
let's
to the next
listen.
fan.
This is Ariel.
No, it was amazing. Dude, he's insane. He's literally insane. He said that in another space that we were going to choose to be the slave of the Jews. He's just absolutely wild. It's literally insane. But your runs are absolutely amazing, Jan. All right, the next hand, Ariel. He is a Black American who moved to Israel to become a terrorist, kill people, and steal land. Go ahead, sir.
I don't know if you're reading my bio card, but that's not what it says.
No, I've just heard you before.
Oh, very, very good, man. Whatever your impressions are, I hope they serve you well.
Okay, can we just get a real quick? Was she incorrect about the American Black who moved to Israel and now identifies as an Israeli Jew? Is that correct?
I mean, well, she would be correct if that's what she said, but she didn't say that. She said American Black who moved to Israel to become a terrorist.
Yeah, no, I left the other piece of that statement out to try and do you a favor, and I don't want to apply that to you. But how many people have you killed, Ariel?
There's no favors needed. I mean,
Ariel, focus. Okay, Ariel. Okay, Ariel, I need you to answer. How many people have you killed?
So we clearly see that low IQs.
No. Oh gosh, Ariel. Can we get a direct question and answer format? If one of the co-hosts, in this case Joanne, if she asks you a question, can you address it? Because simply either obfuscating or being indifferent to that, it's kind of rude. She did ask a direct question. I left it out for what it's worth. I just asked if you were a Black American who moved to Israel and identifies as a Jew, which seems to be the case. But she did ask you a direct question. Can you answer it with a direct answer? That'd be great.
Okay, yes, I don't identify I am. And to answer your question, madam, unfortunately, 13 in the line of duty.
You've killed 13 individuals or children?
Unfortunately, 13 combatants in the line of duty.
Were those combatants men, women, and or children? Can you describe them?
The combatants were men, but the youngest, unfortunately, was 15 years old.
You killed a 15-year-old child, is that right?
I killed the 15-year-old that had an automatic rifle who was shooting at me.
Well, if you had a rifle, I seemingly can understand that, although it's a 15-year-old, so that's obviously terrible. Can I ask you, did you kill anybody that did not have a weapon in their hand?
No, because that's the waste of ammunition and waste of my time.
Okay, so you did not kill anybody who was unarmed, is that right?
No, sorry, I did not.
Okay, but you killed 13 people in, I'm guessing those were Palestinians in Gaza, is that right?
No, sir, you'd be incorrect.
Okay, so could you give us a rough location there?
Not over this app, I'm not.
Okay, but well, look, I can appreciate. So you're a Black American who went over to Israel, identifies as a Jew, and has killed individuals as young as the age of 15, if I heard that right. But that's
I don't identify as a Jew. I am a Jew, sir.
you are a Jew. Okay, so you are a Jew. Okay, but you converted. Is that right?
Yes, but my father's a Jew.
Okay, your father is genetically Jewish. Is that right?
No, he's not. If I could be allowed to speak, so I could be heard, I greatly appreciate it.
Okay, you don't have to present yourself as a victim. We're trying to have a conversation here.
Yeah, but I can't hear you because other people are speaking. I'm talking to them. I'm not talking to you because you're being cool, but other people are speaking over you, and I can't hear you.
Well, you can speak now.
Thank you so much. So yes, I am a Jew, and I want to talk about the title, please. Can we do that?
Go for it. Yeah, good. Go, green light.
Thank you, appreciate it. So, if a person has a high IQ, it just means that they have a stronger cognitive abilities. I got tested for high IQ when I think I was like 4 or 5. And it was 147. So do I attribute that to the fact that I'm a Jew? No, I just attribute it to the fact that
for what it's worth, I'm just going to call out. I don't believe that, but go ahead.
You don't have to. That's cool. And I don't attribute to the fact that I'm a Jew. I attribute to the fact that I was educated at an early age, like a lot of people are. And
do you know the average IQ of American blacks, for what it's worth?
Why would I know that? No, I don't.
Well, it's a reasonable thing to ask. Do you know how many standard deviations above the norm you would be if you're above 140?
No, I don't. I haven't taken time to research that.
All right, so go ahead.
Yeah, so demonstrated against what? What's the barometer? What's the stick that we're using to measure this?
So I was responding to a message. What is the barometer? No, we're discussing IQ of the Jews, which the Ashkenazi Jews claim to have a rather high IQ. I think I walked through why I think that perhaps the numbers are disingenuous, but you're welcome to address the topic in the way that you see fit.
Now, when you say disingenuous, what exactly do you mean?
Do you know how to define that word?
I mean, well, some people say it's like how you know.
Can you define disingenuous for us?
Some people say that it means that you're not being sincere, or that you're pretending that you know less about something. It's kind of like how
you're disingenuous if you pretend you know less about something?
Yes.
Could I be disingenuous if I pretend I know more about something?
Based upon the definition that I'm looking at, no.
No, you can't. Okay, I'm for what it's worth, I'm going to recommend that you look up the definition of disingenuous. In the future, it's totally fine if you just accept or admit that you don't know something. It's totally fine.
It literally says not candid or sincere, typically by presenting that one knows less about something than one really does.
Well, you can be disingenuous in either of those directions.
It's an adjective. I'm literally looking at the definition right now.
Yeah, and it applies either way, and you can go ask Croc if you want, but that's fine.
Okay, cool. That's fine. No, that's fine. So what I'm trying to say is, I guess just very colloquially, what's it to you that a group of people might make a claim or
hang on, pause. No, because you said what's it to you, which is a question. The point here is to not have individuals that come up and meander and turn the conversations inward and make it entirely about them. We've got lots of people that are currently requesting. We got lots that are in the queue. If you'd like to share your opinions on the subject, you're welcome to do so. But what you're not going to do is to come up and say me, and I, and what about, and this and that. No. It's a waste of time. So if you would like to discuss, again, the IQ piece, we kind of just demonstrated perhaps you're using words that you could not define, which is a little bit bizarre. You also suggested the 147, I think it was, IQ, despite coming from a group of people that on average are in the low to mid 80s, which we'll do some math around in a moment. But if you could kind of focus, share your thoughts. If you want to ask a question, you're welcome to do so towards Santino or Joanne. But after you do so, we'll then go to the next speaker.
Okay, I'll be quick and very simple. What is it to you that a group of people claim to have a certain prowess when it comes to IQ scores? That's my own question.
Well, in a society where IQ is used to justify an absurd overrepresentation of a certain group of people, if we then go through those numbers and we find out that not only, even if we grant them the IQ, does it not demonstrate an output that would justify the overrepresentation that we see, but then if we dive into the IQ numbers, which I'm doing because, oh, by the way, when I debate individuals about these subjects, it seems really difficult to have basic conversation with them, which would suggest perhaps either low IQ, if not just low reasoning skills. And I find it really frustrating because I'm simultaneously instructed that I should believe that the same group of people that seemingly, again, in my experience, they can't debate just about anything with me on this subject, but they demand simultaneously that they're extremely bright. So that confuses me. So I thought I would talk about the subject.
Got you. And you debate something that is normally a pressing issue. So why is an IQ claim pressing issue to you? How is it affecting your life?
Okay, Ariel, let's try this. If I'm inside a house that is on fire and I am being told that the fire is really dangerous because it is a high temperature, but then let's just in this hypothetical suggest that I then go to examine the temperature of the fire and it's totally fine and it's not doing any harm to me and all these other things, would it be reasonable for me to ask, is the fire dangerous? Yes or no?
No, because who would conduct a dialogue?
Wait, hang on. So if the fire is not doing any harm to me or anything around me, and I'm told that simultaneously it's extremely dangerous, is it reasonable for me to ask why I'm not getting harmed by the fire?
I said the answer is no, because who would conduct a dialogue in a burning house?
No, you're okay. Let me try to give you a different metaphorical. We'll go a different direction. If I'm told that it's not dangerous to get in a car accident, and then I see people get in a car accident and they get really injured, is it reasonable for me to ask if the person telling me that car accidents are not dangerous is perhaps lying to me?
No, it's unreasonable because the person who said that's a fucking idiot.
Yes, but
So why would you
Ariel, I don't think you understand that you're kind of validating my point and the reason that I'm going and trying to have a dialogue about this subject. Do you realize that?
I mean, you can try again for a third one, but I get
okay. No. We'll try again. We'll try again.
I'm here for the fear. I'm here for the fun and for the fear. Keep going.
But Ariel, this is not a conversation about you. And that's one of the challenges.
I never said that it was.
No, but you're here for the fear as if you're not here for a dialogue or a discussion. You're just here for me and my emotions is what you're telling me.
Does that make you feel a certain type of way?
No, it doesn't make me feel anything except a little bit
then proceed with your questioning, sir.
No, it's unbelievable. So what we've actually seen here is you literally not knowing the definition of the words that you interject into conversations. I then told you that the point of this was for individuals to share their thoughts with one another, and then they can go down to listeners so that they can listen to other individuals share their opinions on the subject. I told you not to make it about me, I. I then asked about why you are here, and your point was not actually to deliver thoughts on the subject. Rather, it was, I'm here for the fear. At which point I asked why you're here for your emotions, and you then said, well, how do I feel about it? That is so bizarre. It's so illogical. I could suggest perhaps that it's low IQ, but I don't want to necessarily do that because that just feels unreasonably demeaning. But I will give you one more shot to share some of your thoughts on the subject, and then we'll go to the next speaker. Please do not ask ridiculous questions and do not turn a public discourse back into, well, ask me something. Because to be blunt, I don't care at all about your opinion. I hope that was very straightforward and clear cut.
Also, Santino is here again. Okay, go ahead, Ariel.
Why is the IQ level of the Jews such a pressing issue for you?
Oh my God, I can't believe this man thinks he's 145 IQ. I'm done with you, Ariel. We're gonna move to the next hand. All right, Jaywood.
Hey, just out of curiosity, Ariel, and we could move you down, but just out of curiosity for fun, if you had 1 million people from a group of people that had a average 82 IQ, do you want to take a wild guess how many of those individuals would have an IQ near 150?
No, I don't.
Do you want to take a while, like try to do the math for all of us, like reverse engineer how you would think about that question and try to give us a rough estimate? Because you've got a 147 IQ, right?
You literally asked me would I want to take a guess, and I said no, I don't. So
I know you didn't, but I want you to. I'm asking you to.
Okay, well, your request is wholeheartedly denied.
Why would you deny the request? You're supposed to be a really smart guy. Try to walk through that answer.
Because I can't.
Ariel, tell me how you would try to answer that question.
I wouldn't try to answer it because
why would you not try to answer
no means, sir, no means no.
No means no. Okay, so you're just refuting to even demonstrate the high IQ that you bragged about.
My body, my choice.
My body, my choice. Okay, what I'm seeing here is a presentation not only of perhaps arrogance. I have a 147 IQ, guys, from an individual that then is using words they can't define, that then refuses to address basic questions, that suggests that they want to make the conversation about the subject at hand while asking me how I feel about the importance of something that's not necessarily related to this subject. And then when I ask you a direct question in which I was hoping that you were going to demonstrate that high IQ, you refused to do so. You refused to take a wild guess. Then when I asked how you would even try to think through the question, because look, it's a reasonable thing, right? To try and understand standard deviations, rough proportionality, to try and give me a rough number. That's a difficult thing to do. But you know what? And I know this because I'm a smart guy. You know what a lot of these groups that do at some of these think tanks, at the biggest consulting companies, one of the big interview questions that flew around a while back that a lot of people talked about, how many golf balls can you fit into a Suburban or into a school bus? And the interesting thing about the question wasn't if you could get the answer right. It was how you would think through trying to provide an answer to it. And so when the interviewers would ask that question, it was to try and understand, how do you reason? How do you problem solve? Do you know what you just did? You refused to even participate. And do you know why that is? Because you knew that you'd have no idea how to address it. You knew if you gave an estimate that it would be wildly off, and you knew that in the process you would be embarrassed. The thing that's really funny about it is that you weren't embarrassed to do all the other embarrassing things that led up to that. So perhaps, maybe you're high enough IQ to recognize from the front 80% of the discourse that by the time we got to the end, it's probably a bad idea for you to continue engaging. It's kind of like that kid I was talking about, the 5-year-old, sits in the bleachers watching the pro basketball players. Oh, if I was out there, I'd be slam dunking on everybody. As you munch down the Cheetos and the big gulps. But then you won't step out on the court, obviously, even if you get the invitation, not going to. We just overheard your comments and your braggadocious taunts about how you're so talented. We're inviting you on the court. Come show off your skills. And what did you do? I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta leave. It's so ridiculous. It's embarrassing. It's low IQ. And for what it's worth, folks, the answer is almost none. It's near impossible. It's not actually, it's improbable beyond description. A 147 IQ. Phenomenal. Go solve the world's biggest problems. But first, you might have to learn some basic English and terminology, like disingenuous, that you would need to use in order to be able to define the world around you. But instead, you know what you'll probably do is continue going into conversations that perhaps you have no business engaging with, unless you simply want to be, as Joanne would call, the pinata, intellectually speaking, and to just get embarrassed for the sake of the humor of others, in which case, thank you. I can't tip you. If I would send you a shekel or two for the humor. It was quite fun. I rather enjoyed it. I hope the audience did. And so what we'll now do is we'll put another little poll. Because let's take a look real quick. Is Yehudi IQ, where is he? Is he high IQ? 68 votes. We've got 90% with no. All right, so we'll do another little poll there. We'll throw that out for our latest speaker, for Ariel, and see what you guys think. Was Ariel comedic relief, or should we never allow him up on the stage again? And so we'll put that into the nest momentarily. And Joanne, with that being said, let's go back to you.
No, that was so good. Yehud, welcome to the panel, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone. How's everybody doing? Yeah, that is a radically high IQ, sir. 147 at 4 years old, he said. That is amazing. I have never heard of that before. You should have been in the Guinness Book. I mean, you should have done, they should have had you on TV. You should have been on, like, channel ABC, NBC. Now, as a Black American myself, I don't have an IQ that high. When I was tested in college, I got a 110. And now that was 20 plus years ago. I think it's probably lower since then. But I'm not going to lie and say I have a 147. That is incredible. You know, and that is, I don't know what the fuck that, I don't know why you even say that. You know, Elon Musk has an IQ about 120 to 140 himself. You're saying that you're higher than that. You're like, but the profession you chose was soldier. That's interesting. Not rocket scientist, not physicist. You became a soldier with a high IQ. Not a general, just a regular. That's weird to me. That is odd. You know, usually people with high IQs go into jobs that, you know, in like computer science, physics, you know, things of that nature. Rocket engineers, high IQ jobs. Chemists, you know, medicine, doctors, biologists, scientists, you know, high STEM fields. Not necessarily soldiers. But, you know, hey, you know, at 4 years old, 147, that's incredible. But
And for what it's worth, my friend, and I would not doubt, you're certainly in that bracket you just described. You're one of the most eloquent and elegant individuals on this entire app, James, and lots of love. Just for what it's worth, according to Grok, there would be 244 individuals in America, in Black America. That's presuming 13% of the populace, for what it's worth. So Ariel there must be one of the 244 in the entire country that was in, and that's not just up in that rough bracket. That was anywhere 145 and above, to put that in perspective. So you're talking about a teeny tiny group of people that would be in that
47 million.
That's right. One of like 200. We've got a genius in the room, folks.
Wow, a genius that couldn't handle a basic conversation.
You might say he was disingenuous, James.
That's what disingenuous means. You're like, I know less about this. I really don't know. Oh, really? And that's odd to me. That's really odd. Maybe he is a genius. Maybe he can't just have a basic conversation. There are people like that on the spectrum that really can't figure stuff out. I get it. I think Elon's got Asperger's. You know, people have a spectrum, perhaps. Or maybe he's just a fucking liar, a 147 IQ at 4 years old. That sounds fucking insane. Why would you lie that? That just makes no sense. You know, if you're really smart, you don't have to kill anybody. You can just trick them into doing stuff. You know, which leads us to our topic: high Jewish IQ. Can anyone demonstrate it? Now, I don't think they have a high IQ.
Well, you heard it, Edward, how you got cooked and roasted in front of 700 people. It was about 600 or 700 people in that space. So, you know, this was Ariel, used to be on here. He even lost the debate with Caliph. Before he left, he got butthurt and triggered by
It
me and
was
Nergis.
beautiful. Oh, what are you talking about?
Bro, you missed out on the last day when he was here. That's when he left this app for good.
Yeah,
Uh,
he didn't. No, he didn't leave for good. He went and complained about you.
and I
And
know.
Scott, I'm like, what happened? And then I was like, no, I actually
Oh,
said to him, I said, I find you here. You were in Amir's room for days, and then I leave Amir's room. I come to Scotty's room, and you're in Scotty's room. And then he starts complaining. Then who else complained? Somebody else at the same time came in.
Caleb.
Yeah, he then complained about how he
No, but I
cracked
gave
out.
I gave Caleb mic time. I was respecting Caleb's position because Caleb made a lot of points, right? And he could not comprehend. Just like on this space, on this Twitter space, he could not answer the question. He just wanted attention. It's all
Yeah.
him.
And they weren't asking him to answer the question. The guy was asking him, how would you answer the question? Just
And the
how?
title of the space was High Jewish IQ. Can anyone
Yeah.
demonstrate it? Because, you know, we heard this. Maybe is that true? We heard this from the Ashkenazi Jews that they have high IQ than Sephardic and Mizrahi.
I've
Maybe?
been through this with BB.
Oh, I have no clue, bro.
BB, I've
What's
been
up,
through
Aaron?
this. I trolled you with this.
Yeah.
No, but it's not a troll, Edward. It's actually a fact. I
No,
heard
it
this.
is. Amir, it is. BB, where did you read this high IQ thing for Ashkenazis?
I've never said anything about
You are such a
Ashkenazis.
liar. Tell the
No,
truth,
you're a
BB.
liar. I was talking about the people in Gaza, you moron. Stop trying to change the words.
Oh, were you? Okay, man. No, I think you were.
You think you misunderstood me.
No, okay. I will. I take that back. I think he was talking about
And it
Gaza.
was the IQ level in 2012, and it has risen significantly. It said.
Yeah, but you don't believe that because of where you got this of
I
the
do
source,
believe
right?
it. I believe that it has risen. That the IQ
No,
level is
wait.
above average now
So,
in
but the
Gaza.
source that you read this in,
That it said in 2012 it had a
but the
drastically low
source,
IQ.
the
You're the one
source
that was
was
poking at the source, and I was trying to say, hey, the IQ has risen, which is a great thing. And you were so fixated that I said in 2012 the IQ is low. So it
no,
was like
no.
two
My
arguments.
problem
Hold on,
was
be
the
fair, be fair.
source. The
Edward, I'm
source
about to
was
put
the
a study.
eugenics.
Here,
The
I put a study in there. Ashkenazi Jews have high IQ. It says the number of studies have found that Ashkenazi Jews in the United States have a high IQ. It has been proposed by the Cochran, Hardy, and Har pending 2006 that this can be explained by the occupational constraints imposed on the Ashkenazi for many centuries in Europe when they were largely confined to money lending. They propose that this selected for the high verbal and mathematical intelligence that has several times been found in American Ashkenazim.
um, look at the
Uh,
source, Amir. See what ask. Is this a reputable source? I
this
don't
is
know if it
government
is or not.
website. It's a government website.
It's a U.S. government website.
Yeah, it's a .gov. It's a
Yeah,
government website.
just put it in the chat. Let me look. Let me see
I
what
did.
people say.
I did.
Amir, Amir, there is more content if you check the latest one posted by Truth.
Yeah, but
All
I
right.
have to go review it to see where he was at.
No, no,
This.
no. It's literally as soon as the room got opened. Literally, like there
Uh,
was only six
no, but
people at the
I don't
beginning.
like Ariel's voice. I think he's just a stupid fucking bitch, man. And he killed that beat up a Palestinian baby and with the switch. That's the red line for me. I just did it. I just asked Shuki to play it for Edward. That was it. Because I don't even want to hear his voice, man. And the last day he got butthurt. Baby, do you remember the last day Caliph and Ariel were going back and forth? Do you remember that day about the gay thing, right? And
There is no BB in the room, yeah, Amir.
oh, oh, he's not here. Okay, sorry. Okay, I was gonna tell BB. And what is butternutter? Isn't that buttercup?
Amir,
Hmm.
what happened to Black Rabbi?
I don't know. He disappeared, and then Fatma showed up. Benjamin, you miss Fatma? Oh my God, Rock,
Well, what happened?
what you been up
Seriously,
to? Hey,
seriously, what
Fael,
happened?
you welcome. Come on up. Anybody in the audience want to come up? You welcome. Come on up.
Fatima. Where's Fatima?
Yeah, we
Where
have
the
Zen
fuck
here.
is
Zen
that?
actually is a Zionist. Zen, would you like to come up? I don't even know why you put your phone number in there. Are you in Maryland? Zen, are you Zionist?
Oh, okay. So, Amir, so it was on the government website, but this is PubMed, and GPT says PubMed doesn't mean quality. It doesn't. It's not a gatekeeper for quality or academic.
Edward, the last three digit on the address is .gov.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sufficient enough for us. The government is saying this.
No, it's not. It's not. It's saying that anybody could, any institution can put uh, anything up there on that website.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah,
Okay,
that's right. So
I didn't know
it
that.
says you can't use that as a measuring stick because it's not a gatekeeper. So
Okay.
they don't check for quality or anything.
Okay,
And
so let me see if I
I
have
don't
another
believe in
schedule.
IQ tests anyways myself. I don't think there's any way to test IQ.
No, I hear you, but it does make a pretty good argument, though. You heard the argument, right? I just read it out to you.
Yeah, yes, but
That they've been through Holocaust and the countries, and they were involved in money lending, so they're good
if
with
if I
math and.
if I gave you, so IQ tests are done by you answering questions, or and you putting together like little blocks to make geometric patterns. I mean, there's so many different kinds, and but the thing is, if you're good at putting together blocks with geometric patterns, then you'll do really well, and your IQ would be higher.
Mhm.
You know, so when I was younger, I had a really good memory, so I was able to memorize because I took a test when I was younger, and I was able to do really well on that part of the test. And then at the same time, I had to memorize. I would memorize phone numbers and things like this because I couldn't really write them down. It was difficult to write them down, so I had to memorize them. So my memory was better than the average person's memory. So I scored really high on an IQ test. So if you looked at it, then I would be really smart. But then, if you ask, like I just said, here's the reason why I scored high on these sections, and you know, um, then what does the IQ test really mean? Then it doesn't really mean anything. I mean, if you took an IQ test and a lot of it had to do with things that are mechanical. If you work on cars, then you're going to do pretty well on that test. You know. So how do you measure IQ? You can't really. You measure it by the actions you take. That's my thing.
No, I hear you.
And
But so when we usually open up spaces, right? Like let's say you open up a room on this app or Clubhouse, I mean, or on Twitter. So we go based on what's available to us, right? Now, a lot of people they would open up rooms on this app and on Twitter, whatever, right? They'll just base it upon this website because it has the .gov. You see what I'm saying, Edward? We're not gonna dive into it like you're trying to dive into it. You see what I'm saying? To prove that Ashkenazi Jews have high IQ.
no, but if you use an article
Yeah.
simply because it's on the PubMed website, then somebody will come up to you and say, "What are you, an idiot? Did you check out who wrote the article or anything? Because PubMed just publishes anything. They don't look for, they don't
Mm.
just discriminate on what is there. It's just a place to hold
Do you
information.
think people even look at it who wrote the article?
Of course, I mean, when BB mentioned Gaza, and I told him on this, I said, and he put up the link. I said, "Oh, let me take a look at this." And I looked at it, and it was a far right, non-academic, highly controversial eugenics magazine that published this on Gaza. That their IQ was 67.
So I have a book that was written by what's her name? What's her face? By Maria Rivka Carson. Okay. In 2007, or actually, in 2007, it was written by Dr. Sander L. Gilman. In 2007, Charles Murray, the co-author of The Bell Curve, made the claim that Jews are smarter than everyone else. He and his co-author, Richard Herrnstein, first presented their argument about the intellectual superiority of Ashkenazi Jews of European origins, who test higher than any other ethnic group. I'll put the link in the chat. See if you think check with your AI, see if this is
Hold on,
trustworthy.
I want to know the bell curve guy. Is he related to
Here,
the
I'll put
person
the
that
link in the chat.
discovered statistics?
Right here. I put the link in the chat if you guys want to read up on it. I can't believe I can't see the stupid messages. It has a glitch in there. Maybe, do you remember the last, debate between Caleb and Ariel, right? Do you
Yeah.
remember how Ariel lost it, right? He said, and I think you left before he gave up. The next day he comes in and he was, and all I told him was, all I said to him was, look, you lost the debate, right? And and then I even gave him a hypothetical. I said, let's say you're in Tel Aviv doing something. If you see two guys getting married, are you gonna get
Yeah.
in the middle trying to stop the marriage? And the guy lost it. He said, "Why are you lying on my name and this and that and a whole bunch of shit?" And then says he's like, "Fuck you, old man! I'm coming after you, and I'm gonna come this and that." So he crashed out, and since that day I haven't seen him. And I think that's when he switched the app. He went on Twitter.
Yeah. Well, big mistake for him.
Yeah, and
Yeah. So this guy, I was, so it is the guy that invented statistics. That,
That guy on Twitter though fucking cooked him, bro. Like
yeah, he
that's
did.
what
bad,
I'm saying. That's what I'm
like
saying.
really
So,
bad.
this guy you just mentioned, Amir, uh, he invented the bell curve, but he also invented most of statistics. He was Charles Darwin's cousin, and he was using the bell curve and statistics as a tool to for eugenics, so that people breed smarter children. And basically, it was what the Nazis believed in.
So are the Ashkenazi Jews smarter because they wrote a book on this?
No, I mean,
Yeah, but
uh,
that's what it says in this book. I mean, should we deny this book again?
he's a huge. So the author of that book,
Hmm.
Charles whatever, the bell curve guy, he developed statistics for literally for eugenics, so
No,
that.
that's fine. He can create whatever, but I'm saying
But
he's
that
making a claim.
disqualifies him right there, though.
Does it really?
Yes, eugenics, meaning he believes that only smart people should live, and people that aren't smart should not live, and
Okay.
and only smart people should have children, and
Okay.
that way
What about
you have smart children.
Kind of does have a point though.
I have a Times of Israel article. Okay. It says outcry after NYT writer appears to argue Ashkenazi Jews are genetically smarter. In Friday column, Brett Stevens links to 2005 study on Jewish intelligence by controversial scholars tied to white nationalist
You
groups.
just well, you just answered your own question then.
I know.
Controversial scholars tied to white nationalist
Even
groups.
to 1/3 or 1% of the world's population. Yeah,
This,
but I'll put the link in the chat. I'm saying, look, to them is controversial. To us, might not be controversial. Here,
of course, it's controversial because Amir, how do you get any group of people and say this group, their brain is different than this group? Brains are the
uh,
same across
I
people,
I
across
understand, but
you know.
I mean, look, they're white people. Okay, they're coming from Poland, Ukraine, or whatnot, right? Versus Arab, they're coming from Iraq and Yemen and all of this, right? And Sephardic, they come from like Morocco and a whole bunch of other places. So why do you think there was a lot of discrimination inside Israel up till 1970s and 80s?
But Edward, you're also basing it purely on genetics. It's also nurture, how they grow up, their culture, their family values, how they push
Yes, yes.
education. That plays
Yeah,
a
I mean
whole
they were
large
heavily
role in
involved in money
yeah.
Yeah,
lending,
but
bro.
if we say nurture, then it's not an exact science. Then the IQ test isn't really
No,
valid,
yeah.
Okay, let's ask Bibi.
which is
Bibi,
fine.
were you involved in money lending? Ashkenazi Jews were, right? Money lending, correct?
You're asking me if I was involved in money
Yeah,
lending?
yeah, yeah. Were you involved in money lending like the Ashkenazi Jews were
No,
back in the days? So
no.
Ashkenazi Jews were involved in. That's the argument they make, Edward.
Hmm.
I mean, listen,
Uh,
Armenians were involved in
But
money
is that
lending.
when you borrow it and don't give it back, BB? Yeah.
No,
y-
no,
Yeah,
definitely
no.
not.
so so Amir, can you then walk through with me how people, if your ancestors were had a specific um, type of job, okay, and then how that translates to your intelligence today.
Edward, they were forced into it, into money lending. You see what I'm saying? Now,
So
some look, you have a gun to their head that you have to be involved in money lending, right?
If you read the history, they were forced into it, and their kids and whatnot. Everybody, like all the Jews,
And
were
that
forced
changed their
into.
DNA.
Not DNA. That changed the way they think, and that changed because they're involved in mathematics, right? Like calculations, accounting, with money, interest. You see what I'm saying? And that's
So
what made them, smarter than other types of Jews. You know,
It's not just that they could afford to send their kids to school, to universities, right?
well,
that's true. That's
that
another
would
one as
make
well.
you more educated. Would that make you smarter though?
Yeah, that
But
makes it, and then you
is this
have
a
kids
nature
and you
versus
pass it
nurture
on.
argument or anything?
So if you were educated and you took an IQ test, and you take someone that's not educated, doesn't have the same resources, and they took the same IQ test, who would score higher? You would, right? Always. You would always score higher. You take somebody.
Igal, Igal is
No, what
Ashkenazi.
is, but what is IQ like? You think you don't think people are naturally smart?
Yeah, I think it's how you apply. I think IQ is bullshit.
It's how do you, yeah, it's
I
how do
think
you
it's
apply, how do you solve problems?
yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's
bullshit,
how
bro.
you solve problems
I
and
don't
what
believe
you.
these IQ tests actually give the best outcome, man. I think they actually ruin some people that are actually smart because of the way they test it,
Yeah,
and not everybody
book smart versus street smart.
Well,
exactly.
that's the thing. So it's IQ. I mean, really, that emotional intelligence is
Hmm.
a good indicator of how like success. You know, if you make something out of these, you don't have to be like rich. I'm saying like if you come from nothing and then you end up with a decent job and you're able to maintain
Well,
and
look,
that. I mean,
look at
that's
the
high
Guarantee
IQ.
you I can
look
guarantee you
at
there's people out there with
Zuckerberg, Elon
degrees that can't
Musk,
even tell the time, bro.
all these billionaires are high school are college dropouts,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. That's true.
Yeah, but they're not college dropouts. They're like Ivy League dropouts, which is
No,
different.
they're college dropouts.
That's like
Majority of
community
them.
college.
I
Oh
mean,
my
look,
God! Well,
I have
the whole
to.
point is, why would we argue like whether the reality is they didn't do a full fucking 10 years of university? That's the whole
Well,
point,
I do have to go with
and
what
that's
Amir is
basic
saying,
semantics.
though. I mean, I do have to go with what I'm not like fully agreeing with Amir, but I am at least, he is making sense in terms of look, here's the evidence. Ashkenazis are, show, something that's different than others.
But
So
do
they
you
are.
remember? But even Buttercup used that example from Holocaust, right? So it makes them, a little bit more different than the Sephardic and Mizrahi because Sephardic don't have, background from Holocaust, right, Bibi? Bibi, were they involved in the Holocaust?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not, bro. I don't know.
Bibi, you're all into the IQ thing. What do you mean?
He's talking about the Holocaust, but I don't know what sects of Jews. Like if every sect of Jew is like,
It was majority Ashkenazi, Bibi.
yeah, but there was also black people that
Mm.
Well,
got murdered from the
No,
Nazi regime.
because the title of that room that we listened to, that was a high Jewish IQ. So I was just, trying to
Ashkenazi.
Ashkenazi. So
Ashkenazi.
I was just trying to because they were making the same claim, and I'm like, and they asked Ariel on it. Ariel is just like mental retard. He doesn't know anything about it. Egal is down in the audience. He's Ashkenazi, and you're Sephardic. So Egal, do you think that your IQ is higher than Baby's? Because Egal does have some, families that came from the Holocaust, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, he's a victim of his families, or a victim of the Holocaust, whatnot. Or anybody else that's it, like Samson. Are you Ashkenazi? Oh, Samson is Mizrahi. I forgot. They put Persian Jews under Mizrahi.
Amir,
That's true.
Amir, why do you keep doing this, bro? Like, why do you keep doing this? I don't
What
get it.
doing
Doing what?
what?
Man, I keep telling you guys that BB is the fucking dumbest Zionist on this platform, and you guys keep grilling him with questions.
No, no, we're
He
not
has no
grilling him.
answer. Yes, he has no answers, man. He has no answers to these questions. He's dumb. He knows nothing. He doesn't even know if he's a Jew or not, bro. Like, just
Well, Christmas
be
is coming up, and his mind is on other things.
just be nice to him, bro. When you guys are talking to him, try to be a little bit nice. Don't pressure him too much. BB, I'm
Be
going back.
respectable, yeah.
I'm going back to the audience. I'm going back to the audience,
Thank
man.
you, thank you, yeah, yeah. Oh, your mom wanted to say hi. Fuck.
Yeah.
You can get back on
What's
your knees, whore. Suck my
what?
cock. So your
What?
son's back in the audience. Sorry.
What's your problem, BB?
Oh, I don't have one, man. I don't know why he would really interrupt his mother from
See,
sucking my cock.
right there, that is, the way you're acting, the way you go off very easily. That is low IQ.
I didn't go
You
off,
you
actually.
understand that, right?
I maintained the same heartbeat. I maintained the same vocal speed and level. I didn't
Your
change my
voice is more
level.
intense right now.
No, actually, he came from the audience to come on stage just to
Yes,
say that in
yes.
order to try and get a rise out of me. But all I was just simply saying is, your mother wanted to say hi while you were on stage. Oh, but you went back to the audience so she could continue sucking my cock, filling her
So
mouth full of
so
cum.
if we
The
take
whore that she
Egal,
is.
okay, BB, if we take Egal, Egal is very creative. He does documentaries, or he's retired now, and he's very creative. So he's Ashkenazi. If Ghost said something like this to Egal, Egal would be like, "I don't care. Like that's beneath me. I
Okay,
don't care."
I'm
So
not egal.
who's Ashkenazi?
But
You're
egal's
not
not me, and I'm not
Ashkenazi,
egal. So
and
like
you're
like
you're literally
put it like
proving that
this. Put it like
Ashkenazis have
this.
higher IQs. Like, what is
I,
this?
no, I'm not. No, you're proving that you're two separate, different people. So, like, right now, can you turn on Netflix and tell me what you see on the TV screen? No, but I can because we're two separate people. I can see, you can't see. Egal probably doesn't get upset when Ghost talks. I get upset when Ghost talks. We're two separate people.
But
You're still the dumbest Zionist on the
No, but
spectrum, no matter what.
Your mother's still a whore, Ghost.
yeah,
So it
Ghost,
doesn't
Ghost.
change anything.
Let's try to keep it civilized. I don't, So maybe I think Edward does have a very good point because look, Igal doesn't he doesn't care. So I'm saying is it because he's Ashkenazi? That's the claim we're making because according to the studies, that's what it shows. Ashkenazi Jews, they tend to have higher IQ than the
Me?
Sephardic Jews or the Mizrahi Jews.
I also
God
think he
bless
doesn't
them.
understand
God
sometimes.
bless them.
So you
And I
think
think
that
he
they're
doesn't
above
even know that
you,
he's on Clubhouse. I don't think he even knows he's on Clubhouse. I think he's pressing an alert like thing to talk to the hospital, and he thinks that's who he's talking to when he's
who,
on
Egal?
Clubhouse.
Egal?
So, like those medical,
Bro, he plays tennis,
those medical
Bibi.
alert
Egal?
bracelets
Why
that
are you
you
Bibi, he
put on.
insulting
plays
Egal?
tennis.
You play
Yeah,
tennis? What do you mean?
I told him, look, if I come to Israel, right, we're
So
gonna play
God
tennis. If
bless
I,
him. Listen,
he's a
God
he's
bless
a
him.
champion. He's a champion in tennis.
Yeah, sure he is.
So why are you insulting him again? Isn't
I'm
this
not
low IQ
insulting him. I
behavior?
don't think he knows where he is half the time.
Why?
He's
Why do you
old.
think this? He comes on. He's very intelligent. He's cool, calm,
So if he's so
collected.
intelligent, are you threatened by his intelligence? Because you always
No,
interrupt him.
I
Hold on,
enjoy talking to
hold
him.
What
on.
about
You,
Bibi? What
Hold
about
on.
Amos?
you
What
are the
about
one
Constantly,
Amos?
that's
hold
getting
on, Edward.
mad.
You constantly always interrupt Ego when he speaks. You
No,
never let him finish a sentence. Are you triggered by his intelligence,
no,
by
no,
his
no. Eagle
IQ
could come up
level?
and say
Are
if
you
that's true or
Come
are
on,
not.
you
Egal,
are you
come on,
worried because he has a high
Eagle, come
IQ?
up. Do I let you
Egal, come
speak,
on,
Eagle?
bros.
Do I cuss you out?
Edward, there's another one as well. I spoke to Zivi. He's Ashkenazi as well, and he was very calm, even though he looks at me as an enemy. Right? Zivi is in the audience. He's old man, right? Just like Egal, right? And he was very calm, even though he looks at me as the biggest enemy on this app, right? And but then BB, I think even if Ghost was to say something to ZB, I don't think he will get triggered.
And
That's
I think
totally
it's
fine.
look,
no, but I think
look,
it has to do with Ashkenazim.
look how BB insulted me.
Listen,
Put that
see
insult there.
me, I
He
had
did
fun.
that. He did that.
I had an Amir's room open for 8 hours today. For me, that's satisfaction.
See, and
Everybody
isn't
came in.
that low IQ?
People. I had no. It's called that's my level of excitement. I had 50 people in at one time. They all thought I stole. That Amir sold the house to me for $500. That's the rumor I started. And yeah,
And
I
then
know,
you
I
and
know.
know,
then you
You
saying
you're
though,
the you created the house. I understand. I know you created the
I make
house.
content. No, I didn't create the house. The house has been
Yeah,
open for a while. I don't know. I don't know
no,
who
no.
created it.
It opened up yesterday or today. You opened it.
That's not true.
Anyways,
That's not
it's
true. I
it's not a
see that.
big deal. It's not a big deal.
Oh my God, it's actually not true. How I
Yeah.
seen the house is John Kidover has it and it says call the FBI. So I went in it and it says anybody can make a room. So that's how I noticed.
Yeah, yeah. You opened a house with the name Amir's house. It's okay.
Oh
We're
my
not
God!
gonna.
I'm
We're
not
not.
okay. If I did that, how the fuck am I not mod? You moron!
See, there
Okay,
goes
you
the
were a
low
mod.
IQ.
You were a mod.
No,
You
I'm
see,
not
this
a
is.
mod.
You were a mod in that
Ashkenazis
room.
don't act like
How
this.
no? How the fuck am I not moderator of the
Look,
house?
look, look. This type of tactic. None of the Ashkenazis I've
How
witnessed
the
done
fuck
this.
am I
Al
not
Normo.
moderator
Look,
of the
Al
house?
Normo.
Of the
Look, Al
house.
Normo. Okay, hear me out. Al Normo has never
Oh
done
my
it. He's
Hey,
God!
Ashkenazi.
Bibi,
Stop.
stop shouting. Bibi, stop
Hang on,
shouting.
No,
Benjamin,
no, 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 no,
hold on,
no,
hold
no.
on, Ghost,
Fucking
please,
idiot.
hold on,
Come on,
Benjamin, I'm
Benjamin.
speaking, man, come on. BB, I have never seen El Normo do this. I've never seen Igal do this, open a room on somebody else's name.
That's good. That's good.
I've never seen ZB in the audience do this.
Yeah, I know how to make
I've
content.
never
I know
seen
how to make
Samson do it,
content,
even though
bro.
He's a Mizrahi, he's a Persian Jew. I've never seen him do
He's not
this, right?
even Jewish.
Oh, he's not. Okay, I apologize.
No,
I never seen Talia. I don't know if she's Jewish. I've never seen her open up a room on my name. I've never seen any of the Ashkenazis
What
open up
can I
rooms.
say?
Not even
I
Caleb.
make rooms, people come. I make rooms, people
No, I
come. What can
know,
I say?
I
no. But
know.
the conversation is Ashkenazi Jews, are they smarter than other people,
Sephardic
including
Jews.
Sephardic Jews?
Then
Baby is
other people are.
Because they don't say like
I
they
think it's just Jews.
specifically.
I think it's Jews in particular that are smarter
No,
than everybody else. I
no, they
think
say
yes,
Ashkenazi
yes,
specifically.
yes. I think
No, that's not what they say.
well, I
Bibi, do
think
you have
Jews are
evidence?
smarter.
Do you, do you have evidence that
Of
the
course, BB is
Jews
gonna say
are
that he's
smarter
Jewish,
than
bro. So
everybody else, Bibi?
Hey, you're interrupting your mother sucking my cock, Ghost.
no,
Please
no.
stop,
We're
man.
Ghost. Hold on a second. We're comparing the Ashkenazi versus Sephardic and Mizrahi Jews. Mizrahi are
Yeah,
Arab Jews, right? Sephardic are where BB Sephardic, and Ashkenazim are the like Igal,
European.
Al Normo, Yaakov. I never even seen Yaakov open a room on my name, right?
No,
I never seen
no.
JB open a room on my name. He's Ashkenazi, right? But then
Yeah,
you open up rooms on people's names, mothers. You have opened up rooms on Edward and me and a whole bunch of other people. Maybe
yeah. I
So
love you guys.
no, I know,
Thank
but
you.
it's the IQ. You see what I'm saying? We're focused on the IQ.
It has nothing to do with the IQ.
I think
I
it
grew
has to
up.
do with the IQ, baby.
I make entertainment, bro. I make shit happen. You
That's
see,
not
there's three types of.
entertainment.
Hold on. There's three types of people in this world. There's people that watch shit happen. There's people that make shit happen, and then there's people like Edward that don't know what the fuck just happened. And I'm the
Uh,
person that makes shit happen.
BB,
I thought that was
BB,
Egal. You just said that was Egal, man.
behave yourself,
yeah,
BB,
you
behave
just
yourself.
said Egal, and you insulted Egal the same way.
I
Uh,
know. I insulted you
To be
too,
honest,
Femi.
I didn't like the
you're
insult.
insulting
Mate. He said,
people
"I'm not
that
sure he knows where he is most of the time."
have well, BB, I don't even know. Did you go to college? I'm not even sure. Not that I'm not
I went
judging
to
you.
university,
What did you study? Just curious.
Wait,
School of
college
hard
or
knocks.
university is different in
School of
I
Hard
went to
America,
Knocks.
the
So you
man.
school
didn't.
of hard
Okay, so
knocks.
you didn't go to
He
college.
he
Egal, I think,
studied
went to
Clubhouse
college.
content
I
creation,
went to
bro.
college. You know these.
Okay, good. Now,
So I don't know. You're insulting people and saying they don't know
yeah,
what the fuck they're talking about or doing.
yeah. It's
You're saying Egal.
Edward. Hold on. Can I say why I'm doing it?
Well,
Can I
well,
say
can I
why?
tell you why first? Then you
Can
see
I
if you
tell
agree
you
with me.
why I'm doing it? Can I just tell you why I'm doing it?
Because of low
Can I
IQ
tell you
status.
why? No. Can I tell you why I'm doing it?
Go ahead.
Because I can.
See, low IQ. You can't even explain. Like
Oh
Ariel, he couldn't
wow.
explain from first principles when
Yeah,
Wait,
about his
so
I just
IQ.
explained
You
because
can't
I can.
explain
I
why
thought,
You
you
I
do
can't
thought,
certain
I
stop
thought he
me.
things.
said,
That's the
IQ
thing.
is just problem solving.
that's
Yeah,
actually very impressive for a high IQ person that he opens rooms because he can. That's very interesting.
So
it is.
it's
Ghost,
just
if you
like
would have come in
Ariel.
the room, I would make you mod. I
So
promise I would.
BB, the difference between me and you is that I'm literally in
I
your
know. The
backyard.
difference is that your
You
mother's
just
sucking
don't
my
know
dick
that.
and not
You
yours.
don't
That's
know.
the difference.
No, no,
Your
man. Listen,
mother's
listen.
sucking my dick
No,
and she's not
listen,
sucking yours. That's the difference.
listen.
Your
Let me tell
father's
you
sucking
something.
your dick. That's the difference. That's the difference between me
Let
and
me tell
you.
you. Let me
it's
tell
a
you something.
very
Let me tell you. Let me tell
The,
you.
the the
Let me
difference
tell
between me
you.
and you is
I'm gonna
that
open up another room now about Ghost Mother. That's what it is.
I'm in your
well,
backyard. You
again.
just
That's
don't know that.
low IQ. Did he
Maybe
leave?
Oh, this is
that
good.
that is low IQ, baby. Like
This is gonna.
we're
He
trying to
left. He left. He's
compare.
He's
gonna. He
gone.
left to
But
open a
yeah,
room. He
that's
Maybe
left
low
to
come
open
back.
a
fucking
room.
IQ.
That's funny.
And watch, he's
See,
gonna open the room. I'm gonna be sitting between them as if I'm a Zionist. Watch. Like he's so stupid. He thinks he's smart. Bro.
yep. He does it all the time.
But Edward, there is a problem. The IQ thing is true and correct. I actually believe in it now.
Yeah.
He's Sephardic Jew,
Yeah.
right? And the type of things BB has done, right, on this app, doxing people, opening up rooms on people's name, and even Buttercup has not opened a single room on my name. She's Ashkenazi,
Yeah. That's true.
not even on you.
Nope. On
He said,
nobody.
he said better not.
Yeah, no, I
I know.
apologize. I think she's in the
He's done
audience.
that.
I
He's
think,
done that. He's done that before. Pardon that. He's done it before.
yeah, I apologize. I think she's in the audience with the anonymous account, or maybe it's a normal or one of those, occasional followers.
But he would insult Egal for no
I can't
reason. I
believe
don't
it.
think he's ever had a problem with Egal, but he insults
No,
him.
he hates him because of the leftists.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, yeah. So
A very simple
there's a
thing
beef,
to.
Edward. There's a beef between the leftist Jews versus the people that believe that are on the right. Like us, Bibi believes in Netanyahu, and Igal is anti Netanyahu. You see what I'm saying?
So, so that
Same
means
thing with Amos.
Egal must be dumb because he doesn't believe in what Bibi believes in.
That's what I'm
It's very,
saying.
it's very,
And Igal is against the settlements in the West Bank, but Bibi he doesn't care. He said one state of Israel. That's it.
and in his answer was because I can, and that's really
Yeah.
what Ariel said.
Oh, I forgot. Samson, yeah, Samson was involved in doxing. So Samson, shame on you, man. I can't believe it. Mizrahi, that's the problem. Mizrahim and Ashkenazim, Sephardi, there's a problem. But Ashkenazis, they have high IQ. They don't do this type of shit, man.
No, generally not.
I can't believe this. But
E-
anyways,
Even as much as Daniel crashed out on me, you know, he
that's the
doesn't.
sick part.
He doesn't bring up, oh, I could see and you can't. He doesn't bring. He's never brought that up, and he's Ashkenazi. Interesting.
Yep, yep. He's the one that opened the house, right, with the alt account, and made himself a moderator. And now he's spreading this narrative that I sold him a house. Such an idiot. It's like people are gonna buy it. People are dumbasses in this
Yeah.
app.
Did he open? Ghost? Did he open a room?
Probably did.
You really think I'm gonna monitor whether he opens or not? He can go
Well,
fuck
it'd be
himself.
nice to know what the title is. It would give us an
He
idea
can
of his
open it and
IQ.
fucking die in it, bro. I could give zero fucks about these people.
Would you like to come up, Talia? You have something written in Hebrew. Would you like to come up? We could have a conversation. We'll be respectful. ZB, would you like to come up? Last time I know you had to go pick up your son. Anybody else want to come up? You guys welcome to come on up. Chris, would you like to come up? Chrys. Is it Chris? Justice? Shapiro? Oh my god.
He's like a little kid, bro. He's like, watch, I'm gonna go open a room about Ghost's mother. Oh my god, bro. Relax, man. Calm yourself down,
No,
bro.
he has opened a room on every one of us, right? And that shows that he's Sephardic.
Wow. Oh, cynic. Cynic invited me to a room 3 times today. I don't know what's going on. No, he hasn't invited me to a room in I don't know 2 or 3 weeks now.
Wow,
All of a sudden today,
he misses you.
I don't care.
Yeah, man.
Uh, Anyway,
Crazy. Stay away from the negative energy if you can.
that's the thing.
Anyways, that was an interesting space we heard, right? Ariel getting cooked.
Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. He got cooked even after he left. After he
Yep.
got thrown down, he got cooked.
The other one, they cooked him even more, bro. The other room
Did
that you
they?
were in.
I don't know. It's so satisfying when he gets cooked. more than I think he's probably more than anybody else. I'm trying to think that I would know. Yeah,
No.
I'll be honest with you, bro. To be honest, like it's very good that they put him on the stage because people like Ariel, he's representing the fucking Zionists inside of Israel.
I
And the shit
unfortunately had to kill 13.
and the shit that he says, especially when it comes to the Christians, yeah, where he starts fucking mocking Jesus, peace be upon him,
Yep,
saying like all type of filthy shit about the prophet for him. So when he puts himself on a stage with 6, 7, 800 people that are
I
listening
know.
and trying to learn something, you know, they get to meet the characters. So let them put him on the stage.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure they chose. Well, they chose him because that woman knew him. I'm assuming.
You see how he was waffling when I said, "I know you opened the house." You were moderating. He could answer the question, and then he was there was a little pause.
He does put intelligence in entertainment. He thinks entertainment equals intelligence.
Yeah, but gaslighting and attacking people, and it's just I don't know, man.
That's yeah. That's
That's the entertainment right there. And then
That's
you're left with no friends on this app. Like you keep making enemies, right? And then those enemies open room on your name, and then it's like it. Forget
but
about
that's
the
what makes it
friendship.
low IQ.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
not thinking ahead. You're not.
He's a Sephardic. I mean, what do you expect?
Yeah.
You know?
And that's why they say Ashkenazi, not all Jews. They say specifically this group of Jews.
I mean, Sephardic is if
Spanish.
it, yeah, like him. I mean, I don't know. I mean, look at Yasin, right? He's the Muslim version of Sephardic, Morocco, right? What is he? What kind of answer does he give us to us? He tells us, "Oh, I don't believe in rights. I don't believe in this. I don't believe in this." Like literally, freaking Zionist talking points.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You know what's interesting? I should ask GPT because when it came to Arabs and IQ back, 1,500 years ago, when the Arabic language, classical Arabic was or is very, very efficient, semantically one of the most, if not the world's most semantically efficient language, meaning you could say so much, and it's that way because the language evolved to be very efficient, so that you can memorize, and people memorized back then. They memorized a lot of you know a lot of information, and they were able to recite it back word for word without losing any context.
Mm.
So if they were tested back then, their IQs, all of them would be considered geniuses because of this ability.
Wow, Edward, you and Zivi, what do you guys have in common? Do you know what you have in common?
I'm,
Common?
I'm scared to find out.
He's a retired accountant.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Zivi, by the way, Edward is an accountant as well, but he's a Palestinian accountant,
that's right.
and Zivi is a pro-Israeli accountant, retired accountant. And I asked him about the settlements a couple of days ago. He said we're gonna have to agree to disagree. He's against the settler attacks, but he's not against the settlements in the West Bank.
Oh, well, as an accountant, you know about invoicing. So I mean, has anyone been invoiced for the land before you settled on it? You know, payment exchange.
True.
It's basic accounting. You have to debit the cash account and credit the what would a settlement transaction look like? Credit the the land acquisition account, and then you would have to also balance it out. Though you would also have to maybe debit the apartheid account, then credit the um, subsidy Israeli subsidy account. Yeah, settler accounting is sounds very complicated.
Assalamu alaikum. Good morning.
Who said that? Is that Benjamin?
No, that's Muhammad.
Um,
How are you doing,
Yeah.
Edward?
hello.
What's up with you?
Salam
Walaikum
alaikum.
assalam, Muhammad. How you doing? Are you
Walaikum
okay?
salam. Good. Steady. General.
Are you good,
Shawky.
mister?
Shawky.
What
This
happened
is
to
my...
Buttercup, mister?
What?
What happened to Buttercup?
I don't know. I don't know. Last time, I sent her a link, maybe 3, 4 days. And then I got no contact from her.
Hmm. Maybe she's done with her documentary.
Yeah, she actually, I don't know. I feel she's very active. And think she press herself a little, same like what we do. Maybe she get need a little rest, something like this. Maybe. How are you, Amir?
She's probably stepped away. It's a nice day.
So Edward,
Yes.
yeah, and the other room where they had Ariel speak.
Yeah.
So far, they have him speak over an hour. Yes, since the room opened until and 1 hour into it.
What now?
No, the one yesterday after the one
Oh,
that we listened to,
okay.
and what both hosts do, like the host and the co-host,
Yeah.
they troll him. They allow him to say all this filth, and they post whatever he say as content. They put it in videos, and they post it out as content.
Wow. Wow. He didn't just get cooked, he got burnt.
Come on, and he has his photo up there. He has his name up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he's so arrogant. He's so arrogant.
Still going. Like he's not keeping his like he's not shutting up. Like
No, 'cause he's too arrogant for it. He thinks he really know, that he is something special. Oh, by the way, you didn't catch it? He said his father was a Jew.
well, I heard that.
Yeah. His father wasn't Jewish, he was
Wait,
Christian. I remember reading.
is that what he said?
Yeah.
I have to read his. I have to read the obituary. I've got that for his dad.
Yeah. I actually read articles about that.
I know his dad was a Freemason.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you're Jewish.
No, no, I'm just saying. Let me find it.
I gotta ask GPT. Have you noticed that like Superior Court, like civil court, at least here in America, there's always steps leading up to the building. It came to me today. Let me see what GPT does about that. 'Cause you said Freemason.
Lied. He lied. He gave his life to Christ at Beech Grove Baptist Church when he moved to Michigan. He began an active member of Newman African Methodist Church. This is Dad's obituary.
Yep. I mean, what do we do? I mean, some of these people are mentally not okay in the head.
Oh, there is some. It's not my imagination. Civil and criminal courts are placed above. You go up steps to get to them from the outside because they're older buildings. It's a tradition because that's where you store documents and records, and you want to keep them above any flooding water. And when you go up the stairs, also the courts are elevated above everybody else, so showing that the law is elevated over everyone. I learned more in GPT this year than I've learned in the
I
last
mean,
5 years.
it has become advanced. Like the more information, the new stats.
Yeah,
I mean, even relate to this Palestine Israel, right? I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people, right, prior to 7th October, they knew that there's occupation, right? But nobody really went into history and this and that. A lot of people, they did the deep dive
you could
and
ask
they learned.
questions though too. Like,
Yeah,
if like Google, I haven't used Google in so long because this, if I want to know something, you could put in Google and you can go and read and find the answer. But with
true.
AI, it will tell you the answer, and then you could ask questions and follow up questions, and it would give you, exactly. It would teach you that material, the way you want to be taught. Or if it's not exactly what you're looking for, then you tell it, no, I'm actually asking about this, and what about this?
Good. Go on YouTube now. Well, actually, I'll send you the link. It's a documentary called The Thinking Game. I mean, you might have heard of it. Richard.
Mm-mm.
Talks about over 10 years ago, Google Deep Mind is what it's called.
Yeah.
Started to basically create AIs, go to like chess competitions and all things like
Yeah.
this, and basically beat the world professionals. And they went one of the occasions they went to China. They
Play
Googled,
Jeopardy too.
yeah, they were beating the Chinese best
And Go,
yeah, and go, yeah, and they cut
which
they
is one
cut
of
the feet.
the hardest game in the world, by the way. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. It's a documentary all on that, basically on how it was all founded, and it's very interesting. It's a guy from the UK, actually.
DeepMind. I mean, they have, I think, a couple of medicines in clinical trials that DeepMind
Well,
came up with.
I'll send it to you so you can listen to it.
Yeah, that'd be great. That would be great. I think GPT-6 will be coming out in a couple of months, few
It's like the
months.
best documentary. It's like, well, I haven't even finished watching it yet, but it's like so far, it's like one of the best documentaries.
Oh well.
Well, I haven't finished it yet, so it's currently second on my documentary list. But yeah,
Yeah, I'll watch it. So GPT is coming out with GPT-6R too. So
it's
robot.
playing catch up. It's playing catch up, bro. GPT's playing catch
Well,
up
it's
now.
caught
Getting
up already. It's got 5.2, so it's surpassed. But I am using Gemini now more.
no, but the whole Google's entire system of AI is so much better and so much, in my opinion,
Gemini
like this
is so
anti-gravity thing I'm using, bro, is unbelievable.
anti-gravity. Gemini just did super gems. Did you see that
No.
for automations? So you know what the
So
gems are, right?
yeah, yeah,
Well, now the gems have they put in their Opal, which is Google's automation tool
yeah.
to
Hmm.
automate things, and they put it in the gem itself. So now you could tell it that this is what you want. You want to automate this, this, and this, and it'll tell you to connect it. You know.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
the same with Gemini. Do you think Gemini Business or Enterprise, whatever it's called?
no, no, this is new. This came out yesterday, I think.
Mm.
So it's where you can connect different things. So the gem will be able to do things for you,
Right.
and so you know, tell it, and then it will use the agentic Opal part to figure out how to get those things done. But it will be encapsulated in the gem so that you can use it over and over again if you wanted it to do something
Oh,
for you.
Opal's experiment. It's an experiment stage at the moment.
Yeah, but they put it into
Mm.
the gems so that you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
just so you could have multiple gems and